Okay. And we're started.
Hello.
We are live. Let's go.
Hey everyone.
Fuck.
That was very unenthusiastic, Rin.
Hello!
Wait, what
And
did I
welcome
say?
to Home Alone.
I'm doing other things at the moment, like
I am
being funny.
Doing
Sure.
other things?
LFG.
Huh.
No, I can't make that joke on air.
No, you cannot.
You can't make that joke off air. You can't make that joke. We've talked about this.
Yeah.
Joke
you're not
banned.
No more humor.
No more
Oh,
humor
being
jumping on the
kidnapped.
bed.
No more humor.
Unless we're in college.
Doo-doo.
Then we can have some college humor.
What about grad students? Is that
I'm
still
sorry,
humor?
I've never heard of grad student humor. I've heard of college
yeah.
humor.
I mean, grad student humor doesn't exist anyway.
Grad
I've
student
also
human.
Grad
I-
student
human.
humor is, I'm in pain.
Grad,
That's
grad-
correct.
wait, grad
I've also
students exist?
Then you have doctor humor, which is, now I understand why all the villains were doctors. It was their retribution.
what about I've heard of meta humor. What about that?
Yeah, meta humor, but
No. Instant ban.
Ferris said,
no.
freshman humor is pretty unheard of. Usually because most of them don't stay very long.
What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, we should probably tell them about the TTS bond.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so due to unfortunate circumstances, Ferris can only be here via text today, so that's why we got this text-to-speech bot, which we are totally being very responsible with.
Yeah. Believe everything they said right now.
Yeah, believe us, never question us ever.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
or we will find your family.
Yeah, we're retconning what happened in the previous fight. Yeah, Ferris got his shit kicked, but also they also throat chopped him very hard, so he now has a voice box.
Surely, I promise to behave under this privilege. Most of the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Sure.
I believe that. Anyway, who are you people?
Oh, that's right. We gotta exist. Okay, so I am MetaDoe. I play Cara Lane and also Jimmy Newton's partner, Terramon. And if you're on the Schmuckswad server, then you surely heard me or anyone else talk about Digimon Blue Sky and Goodbye, which is celebrating its 1-year anniversary tomorrow, as of the time of this recording.
Ooh, I'm joking. Congrats.
Whoa.
Sorry, did you name your campaign after the ramen?
No, so funny thing, I was texting another player, Ashjan, during that, and suddenly the Blue Sky Ramen pops up, and then we both just freak out in DMs.
That's amazing.
Oh yay.
I thought your campaign had been going longer than ours.
No, yours started first. Ours started May 3rd of 2024, and tomorrow is May 2nd, 2025, meaning it is the 1-year anniversary, or as close to it as it can get.
Well, since I started speaking, I'll go next. I am the Silverflame. In other corners of the internet, I DM another Digimon group known as the DigiVoice, which may or may not have some familiar voices. Here I play our intrepid reporter, Stephen Argnes, and Kara's partner, Akmon. And the newly introduced, slightly more unstable, and a lot more violent, Gulos Gamamon.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Who wants to go next?
You volunteered.
Okay. Hello, my name is Jimmy. Or no, my name is Red.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
How's your mom?
Ferris said, "Hi, Jimmy."
Yeah, sorry, my name is Red. I play in a few recorded campaigns. one of which is on my YouTube channel, Redaskari Gaming, and there's also going to be another one on there very soon, that being Cycle of Chaos, and then I think the first episode is actually this Sunday. Yeah, it's this Sunday.
Nice.
Holy crap, it's this Sunday. Holy crap, it's this Sunday. Okay, sorry. And,
Just start screaming.
and but I played Jimmy, as I said, and Strawbymon.
Hi, Strawbymon.
Hi, Strawbymon.
Hi.
Hi, Strawberry Mon.
Hi, Straubs.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 3 choices left.
Safe to
Um,
go.
Yeah, Ferris might as well just go.
Yeah, it's.
Hello there.
Oh Christ.
I am Scintillance. You may recognize me from my other works of Nowhere Else in particular. As you can see, I have been recaptured since my last escape from the basement and put under even tighter security, forced to communicate through a text-to-speech tool, not at all due to a throat chop. I voice the currently dying Ferris Brewer, and David's competitively humble Argnes.
Audremon.
Ultraman.
Drummond.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
I
bird.
remember
It's
that
a
empire.
plane. It's Adraman.
That's an odd man right there.
His eye lasers are like 2 different colors, and they keep changing colors. It's just like rave lasers.
Oh god.
Oh no.
All right, since I'm speaking, hi, I'm Rin. I'm in other things such as Digiboys, and gonna be in a few other things in the future. I plan on being here, unless told not to be here. But I play David, our currently mentally unstable showman. He's having a rough time in the digital world, and what? Well, he will be.
The greatest
and-
showman.
And as well as Steven's partner, Gilmon X. I am still trying to find the voice for this fucker. I keep going back to other voices.
You mean Kunamon?
Yeah, I
It's
can't.
not the voices, just you keep defaulting to the one voice.
I'm trying to go for my bubbly voice.
That was straight to Kunamon.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's like a quicksand trap. I go slightly in and I slip and I fall straight into it.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
I see Ferris is typing something.
Ferris
There you go.
said, "That was a wonderful Kuhneman impression."
Kuhneman.
Kunamon.
Guys.
Is that like cinnamon? Another spice? Kunaman?
Yeah, that's a Digi Kunamon.
Yeah, you best, guys.
I am the chef.
Oh,
Is that
I
like a
think-
spice blend of cumin and cinnamon?
yeah. How did you know?
It's
I
pronounced.
cook with
Come-
what we have available.
All right. Yeah.
If
who's
that's
next?
all
now
the
we need
players, I
uh,
think.
No, it's
Hi.
not. It is not.
Grim.
Great.
Yeah.
So,
A
What?
little
everyone,
Caramander,
hi.
a little Kuhneman, and a pan of magnificent shawarma.
What did I? I'm sorry. What? Why are people saying my name? What did I do?
I
No,
No, we're
Grim.
saying Grim.
Grim. I
Like,
heard
like,
Rin.
like the brothers Grimm.
Hi everyone.
Grim Fandango.
I'm Grim. I play Rook, and I also play Ferris's partner, Ryudama. I can be found in Daz Scramble and in Resynchronizer.
Yeah. Alright.
That's all the. I think that's all the main cast.
Yeah.
VAs.
We still have
People
another
who.
cast. What is
Yeah.
that? we bandage our players in because they keep getting hurt.
Yeah, because somebody keeps on exploding on a counterattack.
Yeah, who's not here, but will totally not be naming names right now.
Not be naming names, but
Yeah.
before we get
Ferris
to
needs
the A's.
cast. David usually needs some sort of cast.
Okay,
I need emotional help.
okay, I have to say this here right now. So the same person also played a Depthmon NPC in Black Sun, and he kept exploding there too.
It's the Deathmon. I don't know what it is. He just can't be trusted.
He can't be trusted.
True Digimon partner. What can I say?
Because
If he had a
Depthmon,
Digimon partner, he would be a Depthmon.
because
This is what we've
Depthmon,
learned.
because Depthmon is really Deathmon.
Depthmon.
So
Sin
do
said,
our
Depthman more like Deathmorn, darn you.
Deathmon.
Beat me to it.
do any of our fellow sidecast would they like to say a few words before we enter into the world of David being slowly going more psychotic with every episode?
Oh god.
Slowly.
What do you mean by slowly?
We're only on episode 5.
And you already jumped off the deep end.
We're already on episode 5?
We're on episode 5.
Already.
That's crazy.
So, hi, I'm one of the lovely voice actors here. You may know me from nothing, and if you do know me, I will find you. You shouldn't know me. Why do you know me?
What if I know you?
What if I know you?
Burn. Oh, wait, no, you're good, say.
Yay!
Not Silver?
Burn.
Okay.
What can I say? It's the double standards of the world.
Yeah, what the fuck? You made. Hold on. This was a trap because you made a group chat with me in it. What the fuck?
Burn.
Burn.
It's a trap.
All I know is that I'm good.
Other guest VAs, do you want to speak?
Looks like they don't.
Okay.
So, okay.
Alright.
So,
Well-
Red. Oops, sorry.
I'll introduce myself real quick. I am Say, I am the DM, and I am suffering in grad school homework. Anyway.
And also giving us access to a text-to-speech bot.
Yeah.
And I have many, 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 many regrets.
They keep giving us too much power.
I don't know why I do that.
Honestly, neither do I. Anyways, Red, you're up this
I
time for
felt the
recap.
urge to use the text and speech
Shoot,
button to
that's
make a joke
right. I
there.
wrote the recap last time.
Yes, you did, and now you get to read it.
Well, I gotta find it real quick. Hold on.
It's
Okay.
literally like the first. It's like the first message you'll
Yeah, okay.
see in recaps and notes.
I
Okay.
forgot to mention that if it's an unhinged character, I probably voiced them.
Digital log number 4. Hi, Jimmy here. Last time our tale was told. God, do I have to do this?
Yes.
Ugh. Anywho, last time our tale was told, Talus was tied up and gagged. Kara ended up taking a sword, and Steven decided to drop a fucking bombshell by saying he knew who had taken us. That someone being the owner of Vintage Oddities. I had a feeling that something was off when I first went there when I was a bit younger. Anyway, we learned that we were all connected through ENIAC, which I kind of had a feeling ever since Steven introduced himself as part of the Argnes family. I found out about a part of that Argnes family I found out about when doing ancestral research. As to why I was doing that, that is something I'd rather not divulge in. Anywho, after our talk was done, we realized that David was still tied up, and that he was back from his freakout, to say the least. Steven reveals that David developed an alternate personality, and he began to wail. Hearing those wails have broken me. Really have broken me. It reminds me of the countless times where I questioned if my adoptive parents really loved me like a real parent would. Anywho, I stayed up pretty late last night messing with the Digivice. I noticed Hackmon slipping away for a little bit. As for what he did, I'm not too sure, as I saw Taramon seem to need something from me, and he's more important to me than Hackmon or anything really. Something was bothering him, something more than just David, but decided not to press him about it. And we both fell asleep hugging each other. Next thing I know, Taramon is telling me to get up and that everyone is awake, and then Gilmon yells for everyone to wake up, even though everyone is awake! Before we make breakfast and head out as we argue about what the job meant by going around the ridge. When we finally decide which way to go, while walking, we run into some troublesome Digimon, and a fight breaks out, during which I got to show off my progress when it came to programming. Kara ends up, I almost called her Kara. Kara ends up getting in the way of attack after attack, causing Hackmon to digivolving into Gulu's Gamamon and beat those troublesome Digimon into next week. That's it for the recap.
Cool.
Yay. Oh, that's right. I gotta roll a d12 to see how many tokens I get.
Oh yeah, everybody roll a d12. Thank you.
Because I need tokens. God damn it, that's only 3.
Yeah.
We do that?
I keep on forgetting, man.
If anyone gets void tokens, give them to me, please.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'll take some tokens if you guys run out of space.
Oh wow.
9.
I'm all out of
This
tokens.
puts me up to 2 tokens.
That puts me up to 2 tokens as well.
That's gonna be
5.
that's gonna be all my luck this session. That's the highest I'm gonna roll.
You better roll higher than that, as Guillemon.
I would hope so.
I
Yeah.
hope so, but
Yeah.
knowing my dumbass.
7
gonna
tokens.
fail.
Can I have some replacement partner to do better rolls?
Okay.
Ask Camo.
Wait, what?
Hi. Bye.
It's gonna roll bad. You want to be my partner? Just kidding.
And anyways, when we last left off, the Digimon were running away and yelling something about how their boss was gonna be angry or something. And also, Hackmon just became taller and more menacing.
That is correct.
Synth said, "Did I mention I went all in last time just to get counted?"
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I should have included that in the recap, but whatever. He doesn't really care.
Damn.
What you essentially did was I'm trying to think of, but like there's like a moment in like a comic where a guy just goes all in for like a fucking jump punch, and then like the big fucking beefy guy just grabs him by the head, or like grabs him by the torso, smacks him around, and then just tosses him to the floor.
It's okay, Ferris. Jason understands your pain.
He does.
Okay, so
Yamcha.
we got a problem here. What are we going to do
Blood
with
brothers.
what are we going to do with the guy that jumped into trouble and is now like this?
So, if we're out of combat, Steven's gonna rush over to Ferris and take in his bag, and he travels a lot, so he usually has like a basic first aid kit on him, and start looking over this injury and just trying to see if there's anything he can do to try to help at all.
That would be a brains check.
We had a
I
first
got a
aid
double.
kit.
Huh? Yaren?
Oh, we have a first aid kit, they said.
How bad is it? How deep is the wound?
Let me double check.
Was it a
It
through and through?
was. It was over a 30. It was exactly. Actually, the difference was exactly 30.
Was it a through and through?
Okay, so I put down twisted arm and major wound, bleeding claw, chest.
It was a 42.
No.
I think
yeah.
Win is asking, like, what does the wound look like?
So his arm is twisted and he is bleeding from his chest.
Okay.
So I rolled a 5.
How deep is the cut?
Camo, how deep would have Deathbond gone?
Seeing how he was like hanging on by the tree because of Goose Gum, I want to say it got him like somewhat deep, but not deep enough to actually cause him like
Internal injury?
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
So deep enough to be a problem, but not deep enough to kill.
I don't. David's like looking very stressed, and he's like, I don't know a lot about how to do things, but is there a way to stop the bleeding? Do you think we could cauterize it or something?
We have
speak-
to. Oh,
Question.
Car. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
We have
Yeah,
to clean it first.
First, Silver rolled a brains check because he has a first aid kit, right?
Yes. To try to see if there's
Okay,
something
so
about it.
what is inside your first aid kit? Like just a basic first aid, or?
I mean, there would be 1, maybe 2 rolls of gauze, some basic bandages, some ointments, probably a pair of medic scissors, your usual, maybe a couple butterfly strips if I'm lucky.
Okay, and how experienced are you with treating like wounds related to blood?
I mean, he knows how to use a first aid kit, but like if you're asking if he's in situations like man being gored open by monster, that's a new one for him.
So I would say you would know the basics of stop the blood and make sure it doesn't bleed more, you know?
Yeah, he's effectively just trying to see if you can do anything to slow down the bleeding or something.
Yeah, you can do that.
We should
does
also
anyone
clean the wound.
does anyone know how to cauterize a wound?
You guys can roll a brains check. Does any of you have medical experience?
No.
No.
No, but I'm still gonna roll a brains check.
Yeah, I'll set the DC.
Taking his gauze and pressing it into the wound and using the bandages to try to keep it in place and pack it.
DC 12.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna roll for that.
Sint said, Ferris would weakly and
Fuck.
turfily say something like, disinfect, then bandage.
Yeah, that's what
Did-
I've been trying to say.
Okay.
At the very
So
least,
he's giving instructions on what to do.
David's gonna like look around, and he's just like, and he, is everyone wearing like a sweater or something?
Car is.
Sorry, that you want?
Tie that's probably shredded.
Oh, okay then. I'm gonna like David's gonna like walk over to Ferris, and he's gonna like remove his tie, and he's going to hold out the tie for Ferris, and he's gonna tell him, bite down. This is gonna be painful if we have to do everything.
No, our D20 brains person rolled a 1.
Yeah, he has no medical knowledge at all.
Car will speak up. Should we bring him back to the town? Bring him
Sint
to
said,
Aidmon?
Ferris bites and cries a little.
We need to disinfect. How
With what? What do we have? Is there something in the first aid kit?
how close are we to anywhere?
Well, Car
how
looks
long-
over. Car looks over to Gamamon.
I think the walk was an hour, if I remember correctly.
To where we're going?
It was to go back to the village, but I think you got pretty close to Ibarwuwon, so that would be like 20
Then-
minutes?
Then he might have stuff there.
Okay.
It's closer to there than we are to the village. Wrap him up. Someone help him. Hold him. Make sure he doesn't move too much.
Goes Gamamon?
It is
Wait.
knight's duty to protect the weak. I shall protect Ferris.
Wait. How bad is the arm exactly? Like, is it out of its socket? Like, what's the deal?
I'll let Camo describe that since he spoke for Deathmon.
Right. The arm, I would say, it's like pretty badly sprained, but not broken.
Okay. Is it out of like? Is it like out of the shoulder socket? Like, what's the deal?
I'm gonna say no on that.
Okay, so it's not like well, yeah. So you didn't pop anything out of place.
No, pretty much he just badly sprained the arm and then clawed him in the chest.
Okay.
So it's a lot of pain, but fixable.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't. Can someone get me a vine or something?
There are nearby trees that isn't too hard to find vines.
Taramon.
Like with my checking things, like how much was the bleeding like slowed down or stopped with what I did?
I would say it was stopped a decent amount since you do know how to stop bleeding at least.
Okay.
Just applying pressure and making sure that you have enough like bandages to slow it down.
Taramon will fly up to one of the nearby trees and grab a vine for David.
Tell me, Ferris, tell me what's the most comfortable you want your arm to be in, because it's gonna you can't move it for at least a day or so. At least until we know how bad the damage is.
Sint said. Ferris tries to lift his arm slightly over his stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, bandaged arm. Cast mana?
Alright,
Yeah.
and I'm going to like tie the vine in a way to like prop up the arm and to like keep it like basically in a way he's gonna have it so where his arm is resting over the chest wound, so if he does start to bleed again, it will help stop bleeding.
Alright.
David's just like, here, apply pressure yourself.
Are you experienced at all with like trying to help with sprained arms?
Well, yeah, a few times. David, like when in like, doing gymnastics and whatnot, people would like sprain arms or break something. So he's kind of used to just making them feel comfortable, at least until an ambulance or someone can drive them to a hospital.
Okay.
I mean,
I won't think you roll for that.
As what happened earlier when he was tied up, he did dislocate his shoulder to slip out of the things and pop it back in, because he did train to do that on his own time.
Okay. So, as David starts to do that, I'm gonna ask for a group perception check, or I think that would be brains check.
Oh god.
Okay, brains or grit?
What's your argument for grit?
Well, because last time you said perception or grit, and I didn't know that grit was an option.
Yeah, I'll do brains or grit.
Grit's slightly better, but not much for me. Do I get tokens if I fail this?
I think that's in the rules.
Not one. Oh.
Yeah, my grit's better.
Kara doesn't wear shit right now.
Oh wait, it didn't apply to +1, so that should be 31.
Oh damn.
I'm surprised.
Oh my god, Rook.
I'm surprised Ferris could perceive anything at the moment with all the pain he's in.
I think it's only the humans. I mean,
Synth
They
said,
can be Digimon
are
if
we
they want.
wasting all-out crits
Oh,
off the
okay.
bat?
Apparently.
let's
I
try.
feels
something
you mean
fear.
yes.
Adrenaline.
Skin,
Let's.
Jesus Christ. No.
Skin, do you want me to roll for Audremon? Or do you got it?
The fuck is happening?
I got it ixed.
Got it.
So I roll a 1 as Kara and a 2 as
That's
Terramon. I
so
love it.
I did Hakamon instead of Gulos, but I think it's the same role.
It would be, yes.
Oh.
They're hokey poking the Discord call.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Put your left foot in and shake all about.
Wait, who left? Oh,
Ad. Is that all the rolls?
Yeah,
I think
that
so.
probably,
There-
yeah.
Okay, there's 2 Digimon that still gotta roll.
Who?
They want.
Oh, Ryudamon still needs to roll. Oh, you're not good at. You're not
Did-
good at.
Did Strabimon roll?
And Strabimon needs to roll.
No, Strabimon rolled the grit. 6.
Oh. When you
When-
do that, Red did, or
Yeah, I know.
5.
you change
So,
your characters
Gilmon.
if you do.
Gilmon needs to roll.
I did. I rolled 9 grit.
Where? Oh, up here. Okay. I thought that was for
Nope, I rolled for David for earlier.
for grit.
No, cause wait, does David need to roll? Because he's
Yeah.
currently with.
David has to roll. Yes.
Oh, cause I was doing.
If you want him to look around and maybe
he
see
would-
something, then yeah.
All right, cause he was helping with the arm thing with
Yeah.
Ferris.
Uh,
yeah, he's busy
yeah.
with Ferris.
Very busy.
Hey, you rolled a nat 1 just like me.
Anyone who rolled above a 10 starts to hear shuffling of leaves nearby, and I'll let Camo describe who enters and how they enter.
Those who look over, you see, a tall woman,
Oh no.
step out and look at the group. Do you want me to draw your
Hello?
token out?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh? Oh dear.
Who are you?
Well, I was just on my walk. You may call me Venusmon.
David looks up for a second, like, what the holy shit? Why are you not wearing clothes?
That's
Pervert.
He is looking back down to the ground. He's like, oh god.
yeah.
I mean, isn't she wearing clothes though?
She
Not-
is actually. Yeah.
Not a lot.
Not a lot, but enough to be covered.
Yes.
Venusmon just looks at David. Pervert.
Nope. No, this is a trap. This is a trap. I'm looking away. He turns around.
Why are you out here in
Synth
the
said,
woods?
Ferris groans like, oh, an angel. You see those when you're dead, right? Is this it?
You just see Venusmon chuckle at that.
Oh,
Oh dear, I'm no angel, but I am willing to help.
Wait. I'm sorry.
can help
You said
him?
you said your name was Venusmon, right?
That is correct.
Like after the goddess Venus.
God damn it, Ad. Son of a bitch.
Hey, the chat isn't being shown on YouTube, right? Right?
It is. It is.
Aw, damn it.
Dice rolls.
Venus just does a smile at that, and then we'll walk over to Ferris.
What?
Kara is like glaring at Venusmon right now. She doesn't trust anyone at the moment.
Audremon is also glaring.
Steven is kind of
we
sitting
should pick
over
a fight
Ferris
with
because
the
he was
dog.
kind of helping keeping the bleeding control. But like, he's a little nervous because she says she can't help, and he knows there's only so much they can do right now. So he's a little desperate.
If it is alright, I can heal him. Only if... Yes, I can heal him. If that is alright with you.
He'll turn to Stephen. I think we don't have much of a choice. We don't have any medical personnel. We don't know if there are any human hospitals.
I
Synth
agree.
said. Ferris nods. He's at the mercy of anything here.
Those are a choice of words.
Kara is willing to let this random Digimon woman heal him, but she is watching for any funny business.
Those are a choice of words.
Alright, Venusmon will lend out a hand and hold it above Ferris's wounds.
Alright, you know the role for that. Alright.
Yeah, remind me, do I just roll straight charm, or what is it?
Her ultimate is a 1d6.
26, okay.
Roll 1d1000.
No, that's not bad. Would you like to describe how she heals him?
You see as her hand is held over the Ferris's chest, a fog comes out of her hand and it surrounds the wound, as well as the wound on the arm, as it heals some.
I would say it's good enough to... Sorry.
You're good.
No. So, with that roll, it's good enough to heal it so he won't die, but not enough to make it entirely healed.
Okay,
So
so
there's,
it's not
like-
fatal. It's not fatal, but it's still bad if not unchecked. If left unchecked.
It's bad if he strains himself and pushes himself too much.
All right,
Like-
then.
Getting out of surgery and you're still like weak.
All right.
What we're saying is he has to tone down on the power walking for now.
We don't. we don't have a wheelchair.
Alright. I've done what I can do.
Synth said. Ferris can tell it's better at least. And voices are, thank you.
Of course, darling.
Steven's gonna kind of nod and echo that thought.
Thank you for helping him.
Of course.
Gilmon's just waving happily, just like.
So, why are you children in the woods anyways?
We're going to see Ebonmumon.
Okay. I'm guessing you ran into those pesky, guards.
You mean that big fish and those two pink lizards?
Yes. Unfortunately, their boss has taken over a bridge close by.
Oh.
So that's why we couldn't go through the bridge.
Oh.
Synth said, a certain Archie wanted a new route around the bridge, but, well, seems we couldn't avoid them.
We were
Well.
doomed from the beginning.
I can help with that. They won't mess with y'all if I'm around.
Thank you, tall, pretty Jesus Christ.
Her name. She just said her name is Venusmon.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm not usually like this, but it's a lot to look at.
You're just gonna look over at Kara and be like, is he usually like this?
I don't know. I don't really see him around women often. Besides me, of course.
You're a what? I'm joking.
Kara! Oh my god, that would have been bad
And
if
then
you
Kara
had
drew the sword.
Synth
That's a
said,
woman.
tread carefully,
You're a
David.
lady?
Honestly though, but that was like the perfect setup for that joke.
God damn.
Up to the bottom of the River Sam rankings at that comment.
No, but like David is trying to keep his cool, just like it's fine. It's fine. You've seen women. You're fine. Looks back down. Nope, I can't. I'm not fine.
Are you bashful right now?
No comment.
Aw, he likes her. That's cute.
Terramon looks at Venusmon and he doesn't say anything, but he doesn't get why David's acting like this.
That's just a human woman.
I mean, if it helps any, I am already taken.
Oh, good. Wait,
I
by who?
mean, Venus. Hold on. I'm not good on the mythology bit.
Out of character, Venus was Aphrodite, if I remember correctly. And I don't
So
think
Hephaestus. Hephaestus or the equivalent, I think. I don't remember. I wasn't much of a mythology kid.
Steven's gonna shake his head. No.
Yeah, you're more the kid who shows up to the completely wrong class and doesn't realize it for 10 minutes.
Synth said,
I was
Audreyman's back to not letting David's hand go. Whoa. Why your veins pulsing?
I don't know. This is a new feeling to me, and I don't like it. I miss home.
Well, that's part of why we're going to see Ebonwumon, because he might be a way to help us get back home.
Yes, he may be some help with this. Now, you did say you were tasked to make a path around the bridge, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, and then
I
we ran
believe
into those guys.
Barely killed Ferris here. Thank you again for that.
Of course, darling. Now, I can lead you guys the way safely.
Gilmon turns to Steven. New friend? New friend?
I think so, buddy.
Tail wagging. Yippee!
He pats him on the head.
Happy Gilmon noises.
Gulos is gonna step over to Ferris and be like, you need some support. Now that he's actually tall and strong.
Has large arms.
Tall and handsome. Every girl's dream.
I mean, I'm not sure I'd call that face handsome, but...
Synth is typing, everybody.
Synth said, Ferris isn't going to turn that down.
I need to roll something real quick.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. It's
Alright, Gulo starts princess carrying Ferris.
um, Brawn check.
I think
You know,
clearly.
On a 2. What went wrong?
I
And then
mean,
do you see? Well, how? What is his?
his brawn's a
Brawn.
D10. His brawn's a D10.
I think I'll set the. Well, how heavy is Ferris? I don't.
I think that's like within the realms of what he can easily do as a champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say DC 5 to make it like reasonable.
Please don't fuck up.
I was gonna say he could do it, or if you wanted.
Yeah, I feel like he could just do it.
Oh wait, no, it's
He's
Princess
also like.
Sorry, you first.
Ferris is still healing though. And he's,
Oh, that's still like
he's
not
Fair.
heard.
fresh out of surgery.
Exactly
Got it.
fine.
He got it. Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
I for some reason, yeah, you said Princess Carrie. I thought you were holding him over your shoulder, so I imagined like you put him over your shoulder, you fall, and just.
Princess
I-
carrying environments.
I imagine Kara's there, like guiding Guzgamon to like help him not hurt Ferris.
I got it.
Well, you just became
Sin
this.
said,
You might not be used to it.
Technically, over shoulder is a princess carry if you ask the wrong
I
people.
don't know who's knocking on my door. Give me a second.
You're not asking Bowser.
Or
You're
Shrek.
not asking Shrek.
Guys, hold on. Someone's knocking on my door. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright. So, are you
Uh-uh.
guys heading to everyone or the town?
Probably.
Eben Woman.
Yeah, Venusmon is showing them the way to Ibn Wumon.
Alright. I'd say you know these parts pretty well, so you don't have to roll.
Venusmon just looks to the Gulus. Careful now, edgy dinosaur. He's still healing.
I'm being careful.
So, are we not going to talk about what happened with him?
Who?
My partner.
He got
Oh.
bigger.
Oh, this is the first time for y'all?
Yeah,
That's what she
it's
said.
the-
I'm sorry.
something during the fight. Something happened, and Kara pulls out her Digivice, and
Oh,
I think it was this thing that did it.
okay. I'll give you the rundown. What happened to your partner there is what we Digimon call Digivolution.
Steven Silver Hackman said, a link.
Oh, okay. Don't send links in session start because of the text to speech. By the
Okay,
way,
I didn't
Yeah.
realize the bot looked at that channel. I
Since-
thought
it
it was
Yeah, it would-
we
oh,
established
Right.
it did.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, wait for session.
That's that Digivolution stuff. I thought they were just exaggerating natural growth.
I caused him to grow.
It's a little complicated.
So you're telling me that it looks to Audremon, it can get bigger?
Of course.
Oh god.
So Strawbymon gets bigger? Awesome. I mean, he's already taller than Gulus Gamamon.
I mean, some forms can get smaller as well. Depends on the Digimon.
Oh, I hope it gets smaller. God, that thing already looks like it hunts for sport.
Terramon speaks up. He actually does do that.
Oh,
What's wrong with hunting for sport?
Audremon, I do hunt for sport, yes.
oh. Oh.
Told you.
Gilmon's just like, but why? Don't you just want to eat?
Who says he can't do both?
But if you hunt for sport, you're not hunting for food.
Oh yeah.
You're hunting because you're a sick bastard.
Oh no, those I think are evil.
No, don't be judgy.
Okay.
So, but I think I was the one who caused
Odgerman,
them to digivolve.
what can I say? I'm a glutton.
I'm terrified that this thing's my partner. Please help.
Too late for that.
Ah.
I feel safe around Gulu's Gamamon.
Oh, good for you. You're not the one that has a split personality.
As long as you treat them well, they'll protect you with their lives.
Actually, now that I think about it, miss, you can cure wounds, right?
I can, yes.
Can you do that with mental wounds?
Unfortunately, no.
God damn it.
David.
Odgerman, heard that. David, gotta treat me well.
So, can the rest of them do this with their partners with this thing?
Yes, of course. You can go all the way up to what we Digimon call a mega level.
Mega? How
Yes,
many?
That is what I am.
Oh.
How do we do that?
How many?
It's
I
difficult.
don't even know how I did the first time.
How many stages are there?
Out of character,
Did-
someone else is trying to speak besides you two.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Someone was trying to speak besides
Oh
them.
yeah, I said, how do we even do that? It seems difficult.
And I responded. That Kara didn't even know how to do it the first time.
Okay. You little one, what was your feeling when your partner digivolved?
That I had to protect him. That I had to protect everyone.
A noble cause. I don't really know myself, but I feel you will know later on your journey. All I can say, be there for each other. This world can be dangerous, as you've already known.
Caramon looks over at Jimmy, and he tries to disguise it, but his usual carefree expression has now been replaced with something more serious, but only for like a second.
Oh, how many stages are there? Mega, that sounds like what? Like, how many? Because I assume from how...
Captain Hookmon explained it all to you when you first got here.
Yeah, but I was also panicking.
Okay, let me explain it. So,
You tried to attack him.
a Digimon's life cycle starts as an egg.
Uh-huh.
Then
Stage
we
1.
hatch into a baby.
Stage 1.
Then we evolve into training,
Stage 2.
and then into rookie, which you 5 are.
Okay, so 3.
And then champion, which Gulu's here is.
4.
I am a champion.
Yes, you are, buddy.
The next stage is what we call ultimate.
5. And then Mega's next?
Correct.
6. So there's 6. There's 6 levels to this. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I mean, I'm not the one who made you, so I don't have a say in that. This is strange and terrifying, and I miss home.
I'm kind of liking this actually, but I would like to go home at some point.
Oh, good for you.
And David, I do think you should go home especially.
I miss my dad.
Not gonna lie, guys. I think the first one we need to worry about
Since
getting home
said
right now is Ferris.
Ferris. Yeah, good for you.
Yeah, you have a point, Steven. Ferris, Ferris, how are you feeling?
He's being princess carried by a Batman dinosaur wannabe. I don't think he's doing okay.
What do
Well,
you
he got-
mean, wannabe?
He got healed a little bit.
Yeah, but like, okay, would you rather get stabbed fully or stabbed a little?
Hmm.
Either way, it sucks.
I wish I could have protected you, Ferris. I'm sorry.
We didn't know.
Ferris,
that
I
would
think
happen.
I've stopped dying at least. God, how am I writing those exams later?
Is that really the first thing? Let's talk while we walk.
I mean, if we get you back and you have trouble writing, aren't there like text speech programs that like will write down what you're saying?
Those never work. They never write down exactly what you say.
I mean, it's been get better with recent years, but I mean, there's still the hiccup every once in a while. But like,
I also got. I mean, out of character, guys. There's future tech. I'm sure it's a lot better by now.
I also have character. I doubt it's going to improve ever.
I mean, they're still working on accents. That's still the bigger issue.
Mm-hmm.
You surely are a curious bunch.
Ferris, maybe I can appeal to do the exam later due to injury, kidnapping, filed missing persons.
I'm not telling anyone about this world.
Yeah, that might not be the best idea.
I have a my stepmom's is a child
Ferris,
therapist. I don't have a
what?
choice.
Why not?
Because imagine how you'd sound if you tried telling people that you went to a world with digital monsters.
My stepmother's a child psychiatrist. She's gonna know something happened.
Well, you can tell her about Callus without mentioning the digital world.
I mean, I don't know. I never seen my medical records or anything. I think they probably already know, but I guess I never took the pieces, I guess. This is a lot. And after
Right.
seeing someone nearly get
Ferris,
their guts
why are
ripped
you
out,
acting like we can't prove it? If we find a way back, we can find a way forth. This place is a huge discovery.
I guess I just
Is it a place we should make public?
I
No.
don't think we should make it public.
But wait, hold on. Tempest, that person. They said that they said that this place appears a bit in the real world sometimes, right?
Yeah, through those weird events.
Yeah, but then hold on then. But they said that the thing that happened during the car crash, they said it was here in this world. So it wasn't an animal. It was something from here.
So these creatures are showing up in our world?
I mean, I guess, but then
I mean, we did discuss a theory about this the other night. Steven says running a hand through his hair.
How about this? We're gonna focus on finding a way home first. Then as soon as we get home, we're going to figure out what's going on with the link between the two worlds. Does that sound okay?
I mean, I agree, but there's no harm in talking about things while we're walking.
No, you're right. I'm just saying that's what we'll focus on while we're here, and we'll focus on the whole glitch stuff when we get back home.
However, I think it could be a secondary priority, especially since learning more about it might lead to learning how to get home if things from here have a way to get there.
Oh god.
Sint said, Ferris, it was a Digimon. I've been wanting to bring this up before, but all those superhero stories make a lot more sense when you consider Digimon popping through to OURL world. Maybe Tempest and others came here too.
I just imagine that was supposed to be our.
Oh yeah. Then but then oh god.
It was.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Yeah, we did discuss this idea around the campfire the other night. Like we talked about it all being Digimon, and then Callus came out.
Well, damn, I was hoping I could get some superpowers.
Man,
I don't know what I was expecting when I was looking into superhumans, but it definitely was not this.
Steven's gonna look over the Digimon in the group. Be like, I mean, I've been trying to track down the superheroes, but looks like it might have been the dragons we met along the way.
Gilmon smiles.
I mean, I'm technically a bird dragon, so
I don't even think mine's a dragon.
That's a mammal with that's a mammal. That's a
Just
man.
wags his tail. I'm a Strabimon.
We know you are, buddy.
yeah, Rook's the only one with a partner that's
Sin
not
said,
a dragon of some
Maybe
kind.
it's a wolf dragon.
Maybe I don't know. But
Maybe.
I'm seeing more wolf and practically no dragon.
yeah. David gets a very somber look on his face. And he's like, "Oh God, I gotta tell Dad about this."
You're really going to tell him
Well,
about you mean about Callus, right?
I think he might know. I'm not sure, but like, I mean, I'll have to tell him that Mom's killer was here.
I don't think that would be the best idea.
I'd wait till we have a little bit more of a solid lead.
I mean, Tempest confirmed it that my mom's killer is here.
But we don't
Tempest
have
said
any.
they knew who your mom's killer was. They didn't say they were necessarily where they were.
Okay, but then why bring us here? Or tell me that we're not strong enough to meet them?
I don't
They'd
know
have to be.
why. I don't know why this Tempest is doing what they're doing.
I just want to give closure. I just want closure. I just want my dad to have closure.
I can understand that, Davey.
He do you know how many nights of sleepless nights he went looking over everything to understand how and why it happened?
I have a bit of an idea, just hearing from my own dad.
It was a mess. I mean, I was too, but I didn't know it at the time.
Listen, when we get back, we'll set up a plan to confront Tempest, okay?
Yeah,
Okay, I don't have a, does anyone have a device that I can listen to music on? I just want out of my own head right now.
mine turned into my Digivice. Sorry.
I think that's the common trend
I have
amongst
a
us.
laptop here. I'll pull up
Sin
the
said,
laptop and just
Ferris
show
does
some-
still have the smartwatch.
And Jimmy still has a laptop as well, if need be.
I'll
But
I'll borrow
Or I
the
could
li-
drown something if you want.
It's fine. I just want in and out of my head right now.
You sure?
So
Because
he's
I
David just
don't
shutting
wanna
down the
come.
musician in the group.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's just I just need
Oh, that was out of character.
I just don't want to hear anything besides the sounds of song. He's just
Sorry.
You'll have to take it off me though. Points at other arm.
This one's gonna look at fuck, what's his name?
David.
David, thank you. This is gonna look at David. Do you need a hug, darling?
After hearing that, you just see a single tear roll off his face as he's just like, maybe.
Come here.
He just start hugging, and then just tears start flowing again. He's just crying. He is not in the happiest headspace at all for these past few days.
As Venusmon is hugging David, she begins to hum a little bit to help calm him down.
This would probably help him a lot. But yeah, he's out of it at the moment. At this point, you're just gonna have to like help him walk along the path as he's just zone out completely.
Both Kara and Terramon look visibly upset at this.
So soft, I'm sorry.
Anyway, if there's nothing else
I said
to
out
talk
of
about,
character. I said out of character. So soft.
did you? Did you?
Is this head and
I
shoulders?
would say.
I do want to do something as Kara with David, just a short thing, slightly
Go
like
ahead.
before we arrive at Ebamumon's place. Kara goes up to David, the blue blade katana in her hands, and she's just going to say, "If I'm going to give you this, you have to promise that I can rely on you to, be able to use it properly and not use it on us."
Why would I ever use it on you?
Well, not just you specifically.
Well,
The other you as well.
Callus is what you guys said
Yeah.
he was called. Well, I don't know the psychology behind it, but he said he wanted to protect me, is what he said.
Yeah, but what if he just tries attacking us because he thinks that's protecting you?
Well,
That's what I'm scared of. I don't know if I can. I trust you, but I don't trust him.
well, he is a part of me. I doubt he would just go to the conclusion of everyone is a threat to him. But like, it would. I mean, unless I would feel threatened by yous, I don't think he would attack you.
To be fair, he did start swinging.
I mean, yes, but
Sint
like,
said. Odriman chimes in. Callus happens whenever you're hurt. Emotionally. Physically. So stay away from the other Digimon. I'll deal with that part. And you deal with your emotions? Deal.
yeah, I'll try. I'm sorry. It's just, I've always
Kara-
heard whispers of him whenever I was getting stressed or bullied. He would always say, just hit them, knock them out, hit them before they can hurt.
David, hold out your hands.
He's gonna hold out his hands. They're slightly shaky.
And Kara's going to gently place the blue blade katana in his hands and say, "Use this for protection only. Please don't make me regret giving you this."
Thank you for trusting me.
Sint said. Odriman, do you, need more hugs?
I I think I'll be fine for now.
And of course, don't go poking your eye out with it, okay?
I try not to. So,
Red Rider Katana.
What?
It was a joke, never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to he's gonna put it on his back, and he's gonna walk again with the group.
Okay.
Small smile
all I
on his
wanted.
face.
That's all I wanted to do.
This one just slopes to David. You and your girlfriend are a cute couple.
Does Kara hear this?
If you want.
Even hears this, he puts his hand in front of his face to try to hide a small laugh.
Could actually, I'm gonna roll grit for this. What do you think the DC would be?
Probably 5.
I can probably do it.
Yeah,
So
5
close.
Oh.
So close. I'm just gonna. Can I take a token for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you want to add a token to it.
I'm not gonna add a token. This is funnier.
David's gonna continue walking. He's gonna say, I mean, yeah, they're kind of not. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Sint said, Odriman, your veins are pulsing again.
Oh God, not again.
Well, are you not a couple?
I doubt.
I like how he doesn't give a definitive answer.
I don't think so. I'm not good. I'm not good with people. I don't think so. How do you tell?
Kara is not hearing any of this. She is just chatting with Gulu's Gamamon at the moment.
I don't think. No, we're not a couple. We're not. I don't. She doesn't find me like that anyway. She would kill me.
I
I
see.
wasn't so sure. It seems like you two are very close.
Well, I knew them since I was like 5. Well, we've known each other for a while, but like we aren't close as well as you'd think. And why do you think we were a couple? What?
Sint said,
Guys do get
Odriman,
couple vibes,
really?
to be fair.
You bicker a lot like that Gannaman and Tobu Catman we saw earlier.
At this point, I feel like Kara would catch on that they're talking about something, and she just turns around and she's just like, "What are you guys talking about back there?"
Nothing to worry
think-
about.
No. They think we're a couple. I don't see that. Is that an issue? Am I blind?
We are definitely not a couple. I don't know why you all are thinking that.
I
Because
didn't.
you act like it.
We're friends.
Steven's just gonna stop hiding his laughter at this point.
What's so funny? We're not a couple.
Oh, no, I'm just laughing at things unfold, not that everyone thinks you two are a couple. That's what I'm laughing at.
She hates me.
Strawberry not catching on. He's
He
just
very
gonna-
clearly does not hate you.
Terramon's also not catching on. He doesn't know what's happening
No,
between
but,
them.
like he's gonna like you know that one song, like the fudging first comes love dot freaking song.
Oh God! Just sitting in a tree. Oh my
Yes,
God!
yes, sitting in a tree. Yes.
Sint said, Ferris, oh, you weren't a thing. Sorry, it was hard to tell.
You
I-
too?
Did I miss a clue, or am I? I'm not good with Kara. You know I'm not good with people. Am I missing something?
No, you are not.
Wait, Steven's just gonna look at the group. Wait, am I the one who didn't think they were a thing?
Am I dumb? We're not a couple. No. That's not.
I mean, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
The fetus one just chuckling. at
Ferris,
this.
I mean between the crying and the protectiveness and the emotional possessiveness, the hugging.
I am sorry. I just found out that my elementary school friend was going through something super serious.
And I'm, as of today not mentally stable.
Mm,
I think that might have been spent
Jesus.
before today,
The
but
love story.
This
Viz,
isn't a. You first.
Viz one is just chuckling at this. I apologize, darling. I just.
It's fine. I'm just now realizing that I don't know a lot about myself or the people around me.
Kara is finding this situation incredibly awkward, and she is walking a little bit faster.
We are reaching our destination soon.
Okay.
Kara.
Oh, thank God.
you going somewhere?
Just fall away.
This is very awkward now.
Kolo starts hurrying after Carl with Ferris in his arms.
He just start. He's just sprinting like, but you have to tell us about your relationship with David.
No, Gulos isn't curious about that. Gulos is like, hey, I don't want to be separated from my partner. She's hurrying after Kara while Ferris is still in his arms.
Oh, oh no.
Hmm.
Just
Synth
David
said,
just
Ferris, ow, 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 ow.
David like looks to Audremon and is just like, wait, what would you know about relationships? Are you in a relationship?
Jimmy, what's a relationship?
Can I eat it?
No, you cannot eat a relationship. And, Pheromone, for what a relationship is,
Oh, Draymond, I'm in
you
a
don't want it.
relationship
It's
with
very
you, right?
complicated.
No, that's not. No, we're
It's the same as a partnership. So that means I'm in a relationship with Jimmy, right?
no, that's different. That's different. This is a hole I didn't think we would fall into today.
What have I started?
I don't know, Kimmel, you messaged me and asked.
This is just getting more and more awkward as it goes on.
At this point, and it's like,
Audreyman, this discussion clearly needs additional elaboration.
Yeah, I don't get it. What's the difference between partnership and relationship? Aren't they the same thing?
No.
No.
Okay. Venusmon's going to explain, but I feel like we should move scenes. I apologize.
Yeah, we should move scenes. Yeah.
I will say that you guys are able to talk about this for the remainder of your walk. Be it awkward or funny for some.
fast forwarding through this conversation. Can I ask what people's mental states are like by the time it's done?
Kara's
This keeps going on for a while.
Kara is trying to mentally check out as much as possible. She does not want to be a part of this conversation.
David. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
David, right now, after crying again, Andy's like, "All right, headspace. It could be better, but it's the mood has lightened, and I feel a bit better."
A little bit, like Steven would kind of follow up to Kara since she's kind of separated from the group. It'd just be like, "Hey, you okay?"
I'm fine. This is very awkward right now.
I get that, and he kind of tries to distract her.
How do you think I feel?
I
From
think
when
there's-
he's like
she's kind of separated from the group a little bit.
Yeah. So David's just yelling, "How do you think I feel?"
I can hear you from all the way here.
but no, I'm fine, Steven, really.
Just want to check.
So, Gilmon, like, walks up and he looks to Kara. So, what do you think about him?
At that point, Steven kind of just clamps Gilmon's mouth and be like, "No." And like he's dealing with a dog.
He's like a brother to me. A really annoying brother, but still a brother.
Sweet home. I'm joking.
No.
So, Synth said, out of character.
I'm gonna go back
remaining
to the
yourself
map so
is
you guys can
awkward to
see where
see from the
exactly you're
side.
going.
Alright.
I am not doing that. I was just trying to be funny.
Because Say was speaking at the same time as the Texas speech. Since said
Sorry.
out of character, wingmanning yourself is awkward to see from the side.
I am not wingmanning myself. Listen, I will let the cards fall in place. I don't care what happens. If shit happens, it happens. But, yeah.
I see. So there's a chance, you say?
Stop trying to shift
Oh
people.
my god. Moving on.
Moving on. You all see well, not as large as the mountain right over there, but a rather decently large sized mountain. Well, it's more like a hill shaped than a pointy mountain. And you see what looks like to be, I think it's called like a railway going inside the mountain. And you can walk inside. There's very little light inside the opening of the mountain, but if you look farther, you can see a torch or so on the wall.
Will we still be able to see going inside?
Yes, not as clearly, but you can see if you follow the torches.
Who has... Sorry.
I was gonna say, can Kara see if her Digivice has a flashlight feature?
Who has dark
Yeah.
vision?
What would that roll be again?
Since there's a monitor on the walkie-talkie, if you just turn it on, it'll give like a dim light.
Okay. I meant like a proper flashlight, like a phone would have.
There's no feature besides that.
Okay, dang. Even though, yeah, it's not like an actual flashlight, so it's not
Yeah.
really helpful.
So
you guys can create fire, right? Can you make torches for us? She's asking the Digimon.
Goose. Moves for a second and then realize Ferris's art stops like, I can't exactly light my hands on fire right now.
Oh, you're fine. What about you, Gilmon?
Fire!
Okay, so placing tokens.
Shooting fire out of face hole.
Shoot.
This dino's on fire.
Audremon also has the ability to spit hot flame, as it were.
I'm pretty sure most of our party can make fire.
Sin
Garamon
said,
cannot.
Tech inkily eyeballs are among face holes.
Taramon cannot make fire. He can only make wind.
I said
can everybody make a brains check or a grit check for perception?
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck you, Wucky.
We're doing this again. Here we go. Hiya. That's a 2.
Hey, listen, I need the
Audremon makes
tokens.
fire. Do we spat that or like magic hands?
Fire.
And that's a oh my god, I can't roll today.
Yeah, you spit fire. Wait, did I explode? I did explode. Pause.
Yeah, you did.
Brain blast!
Farming
Brain
Oh
blast.
my god, I should have done brain blast at the beginning of the session. Whenever we found Venusmon.
Goose, come on, you wanna roll so I can at least get a token?
Yeah, sorry.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Oh
I
my
was
god.
swapping
Damn.
names.
Victor's just feeling the air.
Oof.
Why are there 2 Audremon tokens?
There are?
Yeah,
Yeah, there are.
How did this happen?
Can people like move their tokens just so that they can be in sync, I guess, with the squares?
Shit.
Fine, I guess I'll put them in the squares. God damn.
Oh,
Damn.
for someone who got easily the highest roll, it's surprising he's not here.
Yeah.
That's because he's going far ahead.
I'm here. I think I'm probably gonna roll for Strawberry as well.
The two dragons are just like,
Oh, wait, that's...
I'm gonna assume I'm getting 3 tokens from this.
Oh yeah, I get a token.
Yeah, if you... So it was the same check as last time. Below 10, free token.
Cool. I have farmed my way up from 2 to 8 tokens.
That was
Nice.
that was not.
I've gone from
Why did I
3
get a
tokens
plus
to
That was
8
not supposed to be
tokens.
Jimmy.
I'm almost full.
John, you're the only one who's not on the cell.
On the what?
On the
Yes.
square.
Strawberry's the only one off.
Oh,
center.
everyone.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, Ad, do you want to describe... I'll let Victor notice your character first because of the high roll.
Bro,
You see a
just like,
fucking train.
You
It's
see
a
a
red-
fucking.
And you see a red train. It's weirdly, it's very metallic. Has like this sort of like zipper like iron jaw on the front too, like sort of beady eyes at like the top as like headlights sort of come on. As I think it would echo out through the tunnel, but Rook would definitely be the first one to hear. Have any of you seen my wife anywhere? I miss her a lot.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Did that train just talk?
Wait, what?
That's a train.
Oh, yes.
I'm asking her a question. Have they seen my wife?
Who is your wife?
The train is talking.
Yes.
Is the train talking?
Yes, I am talking. I'm asking if you see my wife. Can I have an
What's
answer?
your wife look like?
Who's your
Who's
wife?
your wife?
Who's your wife?
Trailmon Frankie, of course.
And
What
She
are
got
you?
lost somewhere along the Blue Trail a couple months ago, and I haven't been able to find her since.
I
I
What-
don't believe
don't
we've
think I
because-
met any Trailmon Frankie.
You're
What
the
is-
first talking train we've met.
Yes.
Cindy said, "Sorry, my guy. First time I've met a talking train."
Yeah. What are you, friend?
I'm Trailmon Franken, and you're the first time I've seen your weird talking, weird monkey creatures.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah,
what?
we kinda get that a lot.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. But wait. So you're looking for the same? Okay, for the same Digimon as you. Okay.
Essentially, but clearly more feminine.
How does a train be feminine?
You will know.
Eyelashes.
You
Does it
will
ha-
know.
Does it have?
I'm sorry.
I'm
You're
a-
referring to my. I'm sorry. You're referring to my wife as it.
Is she?
I'm sorry. The last time I saw a relationship of Digimon, it was a coin and a cat with
He-
wings.
The moment you described his wife as it, he's now blatantly ignoring you.
I'm sorry.
Kara turns to David and she's just like,
Sint said,
"What?
"Odraymon, eggshells, David, we don't do well with relationships."
Anyway,
That should have been my first. Yeah,
David, what?
I'm sorry.
Rewind. What? A coin and a cat?
A coin at the. I was trying to help a relationship, and then I
Oh,
saw
no.
it wasn't fixable.
Oh no!
When did this happen?
When we were
When you
doing our
guys
jobs,
split off.
likely.
Yeah, when you guys split off, I was still in the bar. I was helping. I named a drink, and then I tried to help a relationship. It wasn't going well, so I left to do the Kotemon quest, and you saw how that went.
Terramon just kind of flies up to Trailmon Frankie and he's just like, "Hey there!"
Odraymon, they needed couples therapy. David walked off telling them they deserved each other as they kept yelling and we moved on.
You know,
Uh,
on second thought, I was gonna give you this map to help find my wife, but the 6 of you don't sound reliable.
hey,
Listen.
Hey, whoa,
Hey.
excuse me?
Okay.
Hey, we'll help. We'll help. We're sorry. We just got here, and it's a very
Dave-
difficult time
Dave-
adjusting.
David, how about you just let us handle this right now, okay?
I'm just
Mr. Trailmon, do you know where Ada Wumon is by chance?
Probably if you if you keep heading down the trail, you'll eventually hit an open area where he would actually be. You know, he's too big to be in the tunnel, so you'd probably have to go to the epicenter of where all the rail lines intersect.
Could you take them there?
Well, they refer to my wife as it, so I'm a little on the fence.
No, that was He is very sorry for that. I'm sure your wife is very lovely, sir.
I'd like to hear that from him.
I'm
David?
sorry. I'm
Steven
sorry.
elbows David.
No, you didn't have to. You don't have to. I'm sorry for referring to your wife as it. I'm struggling to adjust being here.
It should, but that should not be an excuse for your behavior. I assume you are mature enough to do so.
I'm sorry.
He's kind of an idiot.
I am and also I just figured out I have split personality disorder.
That's lovely. Anyway, if you want to come over here, and I'll hand you this map to help find my wife. And he is going to hand you guys. You see, like in his teeth is like a small, like little railway map.
Thank you.
That shows various different like all the trail lines of where like where like they have like these weird sort of markings on them that I'm sure that the DM will describe, because in character Trailmon wouldn't particularly care because he has more important things to worry about.
Is the spot where Trailmon's wife would be like marked out on here like a circle?
If he knew where his wife was, he would have already found them by this point. He's asking because they don't know where they are.
Okay, I meant like a general area of like where he might.
It could be anywhere on the rail lines, is what he's saying.
Okay, well, Carl will say we'll keep an eye out for your wife.
Thank you.
Well, I heard you need a lift.
That would be great, actually. Thank you.
All right, hop in. Don't destroy anything. Anything you break, you pay.
Fine.
We won't touch.
I mean,
as much as possible.
we want us inside you.
I am a train. As you hear as like in the standard like subway metro fashion, like doors open like on the side.
Oh.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean-
worried he was
I
going
also
to
think
ask
Camo
for
is
the
trying to
map
see.
I think this is where we shall part ways for now.
Thank you, Venusmon, for
Thank-
guiding us.
thank- Thank you
Of
so much,
course.
Venus One.
Yes.
Of course. If you ever
Once
need me again,
thank you.
if you ever need me again, don't be afraid to call.
How do we?
Is there
How
a
would
way
we
for us to contact
do
you?
that?
VS1 will reach under her blindfold and he will hand keep reading names, I apologize.
I
Steven,
need to. Sorry, go on.
David?
I just need you to know I need to head out.
All right, so
yeah, she will hand Steven a card with a number.
Like a phone number?
Whatever that you can put into Digidestined and give a call, I don't know.
damn
Wait.
you.
Like a frequency wave?
Yeah, it would be a frequency wave.
Fair
Oh,
enough, that works.
Thank you for this. Thank you for healing Ferris as well. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Venus One.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yes, thank you.
See ya,
You-
Venus Mon.
You all have a wonderful day. And
Bye,
Venus-
friend.
VS1 will give a
Since
wave.
said, again, thank you.
VS1 gives a smile and a wave and we'll head out.
Damn, Steven's pulling. Anyway.
Crazy.
Was that in character?
No, I said this out of character. I'm not gonna. in character, she's married. I'm not gonna say that.
Smart.
Then why are you saying out of character?
Because it's funny.
Mhm.
Out of character, say, am I needed?
Yeah.
For anything else?
Maybe for another thing that's in the same area, but
Okay.
for Venuspawn, no.
You can just at me then, for when that pops up.
Alright.
After Trailmon was being kind of rude to David a bit, it's gonna tick him off a bit, and he in his head he's gonna hear Callus. You know, no one would miss him if he went missing. No. We're helping. We're here to help
Synth
people.
said,
Okay,
What?
so don't mind this. Okay.
We're not here to hurt people. We're not here to hurt people. We're here to help. We're here to help. Breathe in. Breathe out.
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. This isn't character, by the way. You guys didn't hear Callus, but you're wondering why David is talking to himself.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Nothing.
Wait,
Nothing.
is
I'm
Alice
fine.
acting up again?
No. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, 'cause we've
Odgerman
had to take his-
backpacks onto David.
But that you're heavy. You're heavy.
Oh. Contesting brawn checks.
Yeah. Contesting bronze check. Just because it's fun.
Aw, Braun, that's my weakest stat.
This is gonna hurt that.
Yep. Oh.
You just hear it
Oh, no.
as he just folds like origami.
I mean, it could be a 1.
It could be, but let's see what Audremon, whoever rolls for Audremon, gets.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, just barely.
Just barely.
Audremon, you're heavy. I can't lift. You're breaking my back.
This is a hug, right?
Almost. Please, off.
Oh, this is a hug? You think
Car-
that's a hug?
Car's just watching with a hand over her mouth. Whether it's from shock or just trying not to laugh, who knows?
Help me. I'm folding. Help.
Rook's just
So I
gonna
do
pick
have-
up Watchermon and carry him off. Come on, buddy.
You should probably stop talking to yourself.
That would help.
So you guys did hear that.
Can I just
So-
pick up Audremon off of David?
can try.
Are you used to living heavy things?
No.
Contesting bronze check again.
Oh god.
I don't know if the bot picked this up, but Skin did say you could try.
Joy.
Oh.
3.
Oh nope, he is on.
Nope, he's stuck. You're on your own, David.
Okay.
Can Kara give it a try?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just. This is hurting.
Okay. Who's rolling first?
Go. For
Why
it.
are you stopping me? He needs this.
Okay, so
Um,
Kara's going to go up and try to pull Audremon off.
Yeah, I would say.
Oh my god, I'm
Audremon-
rolling like shit today.
Ah,
Oh, huh.
my knights will show you how it's done.
I haven't rolled a single good thing all session.
Holy shit! I'm
You're
maxed
just
out on
loading up.
tokens. I'm maxed on tokens.
A knight will show you how it's done.
Good luck. Are we on Trailmon right now as this is happening, or are we?
I was
still-
gonna ask, did you go inside Trailmon?
I assume we did.
Okay.
How are
So-
you?
Oh, that, ow, ow.
Or
Ow, ow, that skin, that skin, that skin, that skin.
Finally, Ryuma just manages to pick Atramon up off of David.
So, as you step inside Trailmon, it's basically like a modern train. Just, it's the color of red and gray stripes all around.
Kara just picks a random spot and sits down, expecting Guzgamon to sit down with her.
Alright.
Is there any, like, suitcase sort of, like, cubby areas above the seats?
Yep. There's plenty of
Ter-
space.
Terramon goes up there.
David's good. Oh.
Sorry.
David's gonna sit by Kara because if he does have a panic attack, he wants the person he trusts the most to be there.
Steven just takes a window seat.
And let me send a photo of the map that he gave you all. There is sharp red lines doodled all over the map. And it looks like that. And I'll go back to the map in general.
Wait, it looks like what?
Okay, so this
So there's
must
sharp
be...
red lines doodled all over the map. And that would be the trail.
Oh.
Okay. So where is Ebon on the map here?
So Ebanwumon would be kind of in the center of this medium mountain.
So like the is that ABC Falls? that what
No,
it is?
ABC Falls would be over here. But there
I'm
is
not
a
seeing
river
the ping.
connecting.
I'm not seeing the picture.
Oh. So I'll draw on it. So this right here, this is not ABC Falls, but it does connect over to ABC Falls.
Okay.
So where Ebanwumon would be is inside this spot.
Okay, so
Wait. Why did we hop in here? We need to go up.
No, you're in this right spot. It's inside the mountain.
Okay. Then how do we get up from here?
So it would just be following the trail back.
can
Here.
I just say Kara's not
Oh.
good at just figuring out subway lines?
I guess let's just go.
I'm going to let you guys decide this because this confuses the crap out of me.
Well, we'll go straight to the closest spot in the city, not where we came from, but it's a talking train. They know the path better.
Okay.
Since
said
said
here.
Ferris, pass the map.
Yeah, I can. And you
Fair-
just hear it echo inside the train.
Terramon just yells, "Echo!"
And Ferris asks to pass the map.
Yeah. So, David, you have the map currently.
Well, okay, well, I'll hand Ferris the map, but, like, just take us to Ebon-Wumon.
Try to find my wife first.
Try to find... Oh, fuck. Side questing.
Okay, I guess we're finding his wife. That's fine. We can do this.
Alright, then do laps around
We're
the...
on our way to see a Boomon.
Well, not now.
No, we're
Yeah,
finding
let's
his
find
wife.
his wife. And you said it was Trailmon Frankie?
More like Tremont.
I don't know if I like you people yet.
Just asking
Since
your
said
wife.
Ferris, we can't keep asking for free stuff. We're not exacting rolling in dough. Better we help them first.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, just let's do a lap around the... Let's just... How long does it take you to do laps around the digital world?
I don't know if I like you people yet.
We're going on the world?
I miss my wife, humans. I miss her a lot.
Can you take us to where you last saw your wife?
Yeah. And you're gonna feel him start to move, and you're gonna like, it's kind of like when a car starts a bit too fast and your body just goes forward a bit too quickly.
No.
Right.
Terramon's completely flung out of the cubby hole and onto the ground to the floor below. It's like he's ragdolling out onto the floor.
Now I have a question. I have a question for everyone.
What?
Here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we roll for reverse harem shenaniganry?
How about we
Said,
wait until-
Quadraman will try to catch Perimon.
I think
Look
right now's
forward to
I think right now is a good time to start break.
Roll
Yeah,
for
Yep.
what?
Roll for
Yeah,
nothing.
like what would you
What do
be
you
rolling for
mean?
with that?
What do you
Luck. Who
reverse
lands?
there?
Who lands on who?
Oh
I mean,
my
you guys
God,
can roll
Digimon-
before break if you want.
No, just let him
Maybe-
fall. Just let him hit the ground. It's fine.
I think you mean
Alright.
who lands in
Who?
who.
Bodies hit the floor.
Wait,
What would
Okay,
that be?
No.
that would be let me check. To make sure you don't fall, that would be a fight, or I think brawn or grit.
Did you just say fight?
No,
Flight.
flight with L.
Like,
With an L.
We're fighting against gravity. All right, let's see.
okay. Is that from Gulu's Gamamon?
That's Steven, sorry.
Oh, that's Steven. Oh my god. Okay, I think someone's going to catch him.
Who?
Someone.
Oh fuck!
Like 3 people have caught Terramon.
Ferris is just fucking you flug.
That's not gonna be good for the healing wounds, huh?
No, Ferris.
Ferris, no. Oh, okay, there goes.
Digimon's
Who's
grabbing
kind of
Ferris.
was holding Ferris. So
Oh yeah. Okay, so Gula's Gamon's got Ferris. Let's see. What is
Like
going?
5 people have caught Terramon so far.
Okay. Oh, bro, why'd you roll brawn? Your best stat is flight.
Okay,
Or
so I'm
better
just for the heck of it, I'm gonna have Carl roll 2. It's a 9. I still haven't beat it.
Sint said, "It was funny."
It's like I got it.
It's like Terramon flung out of the cubby hole, and then everyone just jumps in at the same time to catch him.
No, I was catching myself. He just goes, whoa. David just grabs onto the bar and just does a swing back.
If there's no more descriptions for what happens, do we want to call a break?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this
Alright.
is for keeping ourselves steady in the train, right?
Yep.
Steady. Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to spend a token to keep Kara steady, and Terramon, he just fell. Like that's
But it would be funnier if David grabbed your shoulder. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna force this. Do whatever you want.
No.
Wait, where's Terramon's roll?
Terramon is not rolling because I clearly stated he did not.
Rin,
He's
I'm
flying
not
through.
wingmanning myself. Also,
So
Rin,
I'm sick of talking about automatic
if my
failure,
character
then.
grabbed your shoulder,
No. That is bits only. I'm not forcing this.
I'm not gonna make the joke that was just set up there.
You want
Yep.
make the joke? Do it. Make
We're
the
on
joke.
break.
Nope, I'm not making that joke.
It is break time.
All right, then
Yay.
text me.
Okay,
the
I'll be
joke
right
then.
back. I'll be right back.
As
We
will
don't have to
I.
go there.
Sint said, "Enough bits and PEs make a shipment."
A shipment? Hang on.
Text me the joke, Steven. Text me the joke.
Never.
You rat bastard. How could you?
So, How's everyone doing?
I'm existing.
I just got out of class.
How was class?
It was fine, kind of boring. I was doing
class?
other work. It's like intro to creative writing is what it's called.
I thought you said introverted creative writing. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I
I think everybody's
realized,
a little bit introverted in it.
I just realized that I had muted myself. So I had been talking to no one.
Oh.
Been there, Sage. Been there.
Hi, Sage.
Hi. Rin said, text me the joke, and I said, Rin, how am I supposed to text you me?
Damn.
Ren, how can I text you yourself?
Damn.
Tangle, they're bullying me again.
There is no they. I am not bullying.
Who? Okay, then Silver's bullying me. Beat up my DM.
Hey, Red, can you respond to that
I'm a
thing,
little
please?
afraid that if I do that, there will be consequences for my actions.
Why?
Nah, it'll be fine.
What consequences?
Your character will be set on fire.
Oh.
In every campaign.
So
every campaign.
Even Digidestortion. Somehow, David always on fire.
I think Say would allow
Fire
that.
March, always on fire.
Where'd Ferris go? Or Skin?
They had to be right back. They said to start without them, because they say it'll take a bit.
So did they avoid talking to my character completely?
Which character?
Say?
Say's not
VRP.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I'm dumb. Never mind.
We were supposed to interact with you at one
Say
point?
isn't here right now. Can I take a message?
Yes, I'd like a mocha frappuccino with... oh, wait, no, that's my order, not a message.
Start setting things on fire while the DM isn't looking.
Alright, where's the effects page?
Right.
Yeah, this is what happens during our breaks, everyone.
We just start messing with the effects.
Yeah.
Whee!
You said we're setting everything on fire?
Yeah, time to set you guys on fire.
I don't have access to the Roll20. I can't see.
Oh. Do you need the
Hold
invite?
Guys, we said we're setting David on fire, Vin's character on fire and everything, right?
Who's doing fire?
No.
This Ren is on fire.
Fire.
I love how I got other people to sing
We
that.
said that there's just a rule that in every campaign to ever exist, Vin's character is just constantly on fire.
Yes.
I mean, I did make that one of Derek on fire.
I'm sorry, what? What happened? Wait, what did I miss? I was gone getting chocolate milk.
You got chocolate milk?
Oh, we mentioned that every single character that you have is on fire.
In every campaign at all
Setting
times.
everything on fire.
Oh,
I
damn.
got Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah? Well, guess what?
Yes?
Yeah,
Go on.
Well, there, I'm counteract your fire.
More fire.
Just got hotter!
It's water. This is water.
That is clearly
That looks
fire.
like blue fire to me!
That is
Then
clearly
blue
fire.
Then frost it is.
That's just white fire, which is even hotter!
That is correct.
Oh,
Sly
That's wheat
said,
fire, it just
a
has
link.
copper in it.
Oh, thank
We're
you.
great having 15-minute
Wait, never
breaks
mind,
so
that's
that
okay,
you-
no. Yeah, no links in session start right now.
Oh, sorry. I was
That's the
trying to
wrong
find
one,
the
sorry.
invite. Oh,
Sly.
oh, oops. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay.
You're over the CPS spot.
Just,
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
I can't believe you do this. I can't believe you do this, Sly.
We trusted you.
Betrayal.
You of all people.
Yeah.
Have
Anyway,
we
We
all
expect
we've
this
been
out
here
of
together.
Ren. But out of you.
Tankle, how are you enjoying just sitting by watching? Damn, the silence. Oh,
What a great answer. Next. Say.
All right, yeah, sure.
No, I'm sorry.
Say, did they just skip over my character entirely?
What?
Did they skip over my character entirely?
Which one?
Angler.
No, it's just one for now, and then I'll do the rest. I have plans.
Okay. In other words, yes, I've been skipped over entirely. Goodbye.
Damn. I see how it is.
Oh yeah, it's a jump gate now.
Yeah.
Wow, I cannot type.
I'm the only one here.
Me too.
Oh no!
Hang on. The jump gate. Are you asking for distortion link?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think.
That is what I would expect Adramon's fire to look like.
Yeah, that is what it's looked like this. Oh, poosh.
I like how you say it
where
looks
is
like
it?
this, and as soon as you say that, the pink fire shows up.
I'm not seeing the effects.
How do you do that? How do you do the circle?
Guys, I'm not seeing the effects.
Okay, that sounds like you need to change your settings then.
No, I was able to see effects before, but right now I can't.
Maybe refresh the page.
I'd rather not.
It's on your end, so.
How do you do that circle?
I think you just changed the thing.
What's Nova? There's a
Yeah, just Nova Blast.
There is so many more than I originally thought there was.
Yes, there is. Wait, what is that one?
Why do you think I don't trust Digivoice with this power?
I didn't know.
I think you should.
I didn't know there was so many more than this. What? I just thought it ended at glow.
No, there's a lot more.
No, there's more.
There's a shield. Water shield.
Who did pepper breath?
What does bomb do? Oh. Why is it only one direction?
Because it's a claymore.
There's a missile.
There's a gay one.
Explosion.
It's homosexual.
What is? Why is that? Who is splooging?
Sorry, my bad. I swear I'll clean it up.
Oh, that looks bad. Oh god.
What looks bad? Yeah, that looked. Yeah, it's just
Take you guys anywhere on the internet.
bubbling. Oh, bubbles. Yeah, it looks bad. Splatter. Wait, what does smoke? What does? What does? Oh, smoke is worse. Oh,
What the fuck are you all doing?
Wait, hold on. I can make this so much worse.
No.
My reaction to Venusmon.
Oh no!
You're gonna get us canceled.
No!
Bro's gonna have to censor this as a recording.
Say, are you going to kill Rin's character, or is that up to us to do?
I'll leave it up to the group.
Someone just accidentally pushes him off the train while driving.
So, he failed that balance check, right? Can he just, like, fall out the window and under the tracks?
Oh, pooling. No, not pooling.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, hold on. Bring back the Venusmon token. I'm sorry.
No. I'm not putting her on break ever.
We're here for Digimon, not for you to outlive whatever fantasies you have.
Hang on. Where's Rin's token?
No.
Is that murder?
It's
Is that
nowhere.
murder?
Where is it?
No.
How do you
Is that murder?
How do you do the chain? How do you do the chain? How do you do the chain?
Don't tell him.
How do you
God.
do the train? Oh my god.
No, I never. No, the chain. I never said train.
Don't
I
tell
said
'em.
chain.
That's quite cool. It might be
Hey.
liking.
Hey.
To take off my
Hey.
headset for a little bit.
Oh, what?
I had to take off my headset for a little bit. You'll have me dying
Uh.
so much.
I don't blame you. For anybody in the audience back home who's still here, I sincerely apologize on their behalf.
Maybe they're not watching. Wait.
I can claim not responsibility.
Maybe they're not watching the screen right now. Maybe they're just listening, which is better.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry. I'm really am sorry.
Some of it. That's why I was dying so hard. They're gonna see some of it.
Oh,
No.
Listen,
I forgot to switch the
you all
screen.
made this weird. I just set Red on fire.
Yeah, hang on.
How do I make the beam thinner?
How do I make the
I want to make the beam lore accurate size, so
You want to make it small?
it's a very small beam.
It's not a small.
very small beam?
They say size doesn't matter.
It's all about how you use it, yeah, but I mean, it's a small beam nonetheless.
This, and then you guys immediately reverted back to it.
Red. I got something of Fred. So I sent you messages, but I don't think you can see them right now.
Oh, I can go to them right now though.
Okay, can you just check them out?
No.
The brain roll? What brain roll?
What?
What brain roll did I spend? Wait, what?
Oh no! Don't say it. Okay, so just
Okay,
yeah. What? Yeah, there.
Text each other the questions.
Yeah.
This is a Q&A.
This is not
Each other what
May.
questions? What are they
Okay, is everyone back?
Head
I'm here.
count. Grim's here.
Raise your hand if you're not here.
Is Jimmy still scared? I need to know if Jimmy's scared. Jimmy, are you scared?
Scared of what?
Incorrect.
Red's here. Midna's here. Is Ren here?
Sure.
That's a no.
Is Silver here?
I don't think I am.
Are we all good to go?
Okay.
We're good to go.
But also, Red, Say made another DM. You gotta look there.
Yeah, I see that now.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure. And
Wait a minute, I
respond
don't
there,
see
not
Scint.
out loud.
Yeah, I got you.
Wait, what's going
Oh,
on?
it is. Oh, Sin. Oh, yeah, they said, hang on. They said, start without them. This will be a while.
Yeah, Sin said start
Okay.
without.
All good, just
Okay.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Slime.
Oh, man.
Magic ping pong is happening.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I
might
can
have to
actually
go.
see it now.
How do you do
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna go
How
BRB real quick.
How do you do
Alright.
that? Slime, get slimed, nerds.
Where is it?
Nickelodeon.
It got lost among the other roles. Don't worry about it.
You know, I always wanted, as a kid, I always wanted to get slimed at Nickelodeon Studios, but I never did.
Oh.
How do you do the chain thing?
Thank you for letting me know that you sent me DMs, because I don't get the notifications when I'm recording.
Okay, but I also couldn't say anything during the recording, especially
Yeah.
not out loud. But I felt like this was important enough for me to break that rule.
Yeah, you're good. Because we're on break right now. So
Yeah, we're on break, but yeah,
It's
when
still recording.
I know, but we can't fix
No, I'm
that.
agreeing with you. I'm not getting on you, Meta.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
It
was just the tone. That's all. My bad. Rin, we can hear what you're watching.
I'm not watching anything.
That's my mom.
Yeah, how do you know?
Because you say that every time.
It is.
You sit right next to your mom watching TV.
No,
But-
and then are
What
surprised when
can you
we
say
can hear
is
your mom
Carl
watching
Weezer?
TV. Carl Weezer? Yeah, everybody, it's Carl Weezer. From the band Weezer. I'm glad I got one person with that.
Now I'm just picturing a band of all Carl Weezer.
No, but seriously, how do you do that? The chain thing, the effect thing.
Who? Who are you talking about?
No, just being able to, and like with moving too. How do you do it so you can just move to a spot,
Okay.
move to another spot, and then have it go in sequence like that? Because I really want to know how to do that.
Last time I taught you how to do something, I regretted it.
Fine then. How the fuck do you do that? Fuck do you do that?
Which one? The character?
Both, honestly.
The character? Hold it. Hold it down and then you hit space.
Don't tell him the secret!
Okay.
Who are you missing right now?
My sanity?
Oh, me too.
Okay, so are we back?
I will be right back. I'm just gonna go wash my hands real quick.
Alright. And I'm gonna also wait for Sly for a bit, depending.
I don't even know what to fucking Google correctly so it can pop up. Personal display, no. Chat options, no. Keyboard shortcuts.
Wow.
The best part is Rin's never gonna figure it out.
Cool, thanks.
I mean, it's the truth. You're not gonna find out by Googling. One other person I know knows it. Now, I'm a strange and cruel bastard, so I'm not gonna tell you.
It took me a little bit to relearn the character moving after they changed how to do it.
Oh, that's
What?
good. Good for you. cool. Graphics.
I apologize for everyone watching having to listen to that.
With the typing?
Oh yeah, the typing. They probably hear that.
No, the Rin's background noise from a TV.
Oh.
It's probably very low.
Well, I can't just exactly banish everyone out of the fucking dining room.
We'll just have to talk over them.
Yeah.
I'll just mute.
And move them somewhere else.
This is like a joke.
What's the joke?
Oh, that we could just be more obnoxious than anything else.
So if everyone's here, I think we're good to start, because he did say to start without us. Or start without him.
I'm gonna tag Sly real quick. Who left?
That would
Was
be
that
Sly.
Sint? Oh,
Sint
that's
left
Sly?
a while ago.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Who's texting me right now? No one cried emoji.
I'll keep going. If it goes over Sly's part, then it
Yeah,
happens.
because Sly probably had to go.
Yeah. Okay.
If I need to, I can do the voice.
Oh. Would you be okay with us, Sage?
If I have to, I mean, I mean, I don't mind. I just if I have
Alright.
to for Sly, there we go. And get the dang
For
words out.
Sly. Do you know what role Sly took up with your
Yeah.
Showmon?
Yes.
Oh, cool. So would it be yours instead?
What?
Would you be voicing Sly's or yours?
Sly? I mean, I guess I could voice mine if you wanted to do that, but I could cover Sly's role if necessary, if that's what I'm.
Yeah, we can do
If
that.
that's what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put my hair up for a sec.
I think we're both confused.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
So. I'm gonna send a real quick thing.
Should I switch screens now?
Oh, that's not what the role I thought I was talking about.
No, it's also the, this.
Ew, it's green.
Yeah, it'd be both of that.
Just do it.
Oh, Sly's back.
Okay,
Sly has
so-
returned.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's where we left off. Trailmon, Franken, bed down the subway.
I will say after falling on his ass, Terramon, he looks a little bit shaken. He goes to sit with Jimmy.
Sitting looking out the window. He kind of just with one of his hands. He kind of just grips the sleeve on his other sleeve, like his other sleeve.
Who didn't get a chance to describe how their character reacted to almost falling or not falling?
I did not.
Would you like to?
Given my character's role, I'm gonna say Ryudamon manages to stay stable just fine, but Rook, unexpectedly, or not expecting the sudden lurch forward, is gonna kind of just slide in his seat down to whoever's next to him and kind of accidentally bump into them.
Would that be Rook's Digimon, or would that be another person?
It would be Rook's Digimon.
Strabimon?
Yes, Strabimon. Who I believe rolled a 16, so he'd probably just go out the way.
Did you say he jumps out of the way?
Yeah. Because I mean,
Rook's just gonna keep going.
Oh god.
Since Strabimon didn't catch Rook, he's just going down.
Oh god, okay. I guess since he jumped out of the way, he's like, oh god, I did not expect that to happen, and he's gonna try and run after him.
Oh, okay, there's Sint.
Oh, hey.
Thankfully, you did not miss much.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Sint.
Welcome back, Sint.
Welcome back.
The bus doesn't have a charging port. Oh no.
Oh. Hopefully you won't miss much. What did everyone roll for that? Yeah. Does anyone else want to do a reaction?
Sint said, smiley emoji.
Ultramon
Yeah,
goes
that's
face
that.
first into the wall.
Just a splat.
Can we say Glu's Gamamon, like, caught him?
I think Goose Gamma was more focusing on holding the injured Ferris down.
Oh, I didn't roll for Gilmon, did I?
Oh, I thought we were talking about Ferris.
Oh, were we?
That's what I thought we were. Unless Sid was talking about Agumon. Unless Sid was talking about Agumon.
I rolled a 4.
Buddy, no.
How does that go?
You know what? I'll give Terramon a proper roll.
Ferris is fine in Gula's tender embrace.
Okay.
Odramon, on the
Odramon.
other hand.
Okay, so it was. Okay, so I'll roll for Terramon. Aww.
Yeah. There's your high roll.
My one high roll that I didn't want.
Yeah. Imagine you had Haymaker though? No. Such a shame.
I like that no one's catching Rook, he's just going down.
If someone catches him,
Terramon's flight is high enough.
You want him to catch him?
More like use a bit of wind to make sure he doesn't completely fall over.
And I think as I guess you do that, because I guess talking about sound like running after him, so like, no, let's not do that. Never mind.
All right.
I do actually have a scene I want to do with the Terramon and Jimmy, so whenever that can happen.
Would you want to do that while inside the Trailmon?
Inside the Terramon, yeah.
Alright.
Terramon sat down next to Jimmy, and he's clearly a bit shaken about something.
guess Jimmy will kind of look up from his laptop, because I mean he would have been on his laptop a little bit. Terma, what's wrong?
I'm remembering things. Things I don't remember how I remember them.
Want to talk about it?
It's about Gulus Gamamon. It's not a full memory, but I remember seeing him before, and I remember that it wasn't pleasant either. And I also remember a place called Crystal Caves.
Let's keep an eye on him for now.
It doesn't make sense though. Like, Hackmon's always been my friend, and now I don't know.
He's gonna put a hand on Terramon. And he's just gonna say, people are sometimes not how they seem, I guess, because like that's what he pretty much would think right now.
But he wouldn't betray us, would he?
At this point, I don't know, but all I know is that he's gonna kind of like look kind of like look over to like the side a little bit. Like, all I know is that people can be, you know, not very good.
Yeah. I know.
I hope that he isn't turning bad on us, because that would mean bad things for all of us, but we just gotta be cautious, I guess, for now.
I just don't want it to happen again.
Want what to happen again?
Terramon's just kind of gonna look away.
Roman?
He's not gonna speak. That's it for the scene.
Okay. He's just gonna continue to look on a little bit worried, I guess.
So, after roughly 20 minutes or so, you start to feel the Treymon scurry off into a pause and go, "Alright, check this location."
Alright, I guess we're getting out.
Is anybody still sprawled on the floor?
I imagine not.
Alright, so, I mean, Steven's gonna get up and start going out. Does Ferris still need... Alright, we're gonna flip a coin.
Sint said, "Does this place have any tracks we should be checking? Or can Trailman go off the rails?"
I don't think
Trailmon can go on and off the rails.
They can. Okay.
Ferris, we rolled a 2. Is, Gulo still Princess carrying Ferris?
Oh, I have to choose.
I was giving you some input here.
Like, I guess, can you walk on his own, or does he still need to be carried?
Because I'm totally down just Princess carrying it this whole time.
I would love to know if Ferris can walk yet. Really ixed.
Roll me a grit check. DC, I'm gonna say 7.
I'll laugh if it's in that one, I'm sorry.
Honestly, me too.
Yeah, I think we all will.
It's a 2.
No, that's Gulos.
That's Gulus. It's a 2!
Prophecy was foretold!
Damn it!
You doubt
Because
my
he didn't try
power.
to bite something.
As
As prophesized.
prophecy was foretold.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, does Ferris try to walk, first off?
I thought that's what that check was.
Yeah, that was.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, if anyone knows what it feels like to push yourself after surgery to walk, it's kind of dizzying, and you struggle to balance yourself properly.
Yeah, you definitely
Please
need
tell
to be
me your
carried.
face plants.
I mean, hey, Sid, that's up to you. Do you want a face plant?
I was going based off the roll.
Sid just trips like Midoriya does in the first
Ferris.
season of My Hero Academia.
MPHMPHHHPHPMPH. Ah yes, this dirt tastes like dirt.
So as Ferris tries to walk, he face plants into the ground.
Yeah, just like Midoriya from
This
My Hero
right
Academia.
behind him goes like, oh, I guess we're still doing this. And like, picks him up by the scruff of the neck back into a princess carry.
You, Gulu's Gamamon, you can feel that someone's glaring at you. Out of character, you can guess who, but in character, you have no idea.
Is it Jesus?
Actually, it's Trailmon. How did you know?
Trailmon's
sorry.
wife. She's here
I'm sorry.
watching us.
I'm not good at this. I guess.
Is that in character or out of character? I'm sorry.
In character.
Okay. I would have felt really bad if it was out of character. Okay, so Kara and Terramon are both searching right now.
Out of character, I'm having a good time, no worries.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, David's probably gonna look too. Why am I moving?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to remove the effects because I realized they were still on there.
How do you do? Who did this? Who managed to do
Why?
this?
Why?
Your page, I think.
Yeah.
I don't see any effects.
Neither do I.
Oh.
I still see the effects too.
Try refreshing, maybe.
You still see it.
Goddamn.
Can you see?
No, I can't. I'm angry.
Oh.
I don't think those two things are mutually exclusive.
Oh, okay, it's gone now. Just refresh the page.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta find what I had before.
Gaslight here.
No,
Oh, now I'm seeing the effect. What the hell?
that was. I think it was Silver, bro.
Okay,
Sil-
who?
Silver, stop that.
We gaslight here. We gaslight here.
Okay, so we're searching around for this other Trailmon now.
We add the
Yeah.
effects when he is refreshing.
So, it looks like a pretty old and fallen down subway station. There are no human trains, but there are empty, like, railroad tracks. And I'm gonna ask for a brains or grit check DC 11.
Oh god.
This place we're in, is it kind of
You're
like the back of
kidding
the
me!
like an abandoned subway type thing, or are we outside at this point?
You are still inside the abandoned subway.
I spend a token for that.
Are we all? Oh, wait, are we all rolling or?
If you guys want to roll and to notice something, then feel free to roll.
Teramon is staring right at the wall and going, "Ah, yes, the subway is made of subway."
It's supposed to be Steven, not Gulas.
That's Strabimon the Grit.
Yeah, I'll go Gilmon now.
Sint said, "Nah, we roll into farm adversity."
I can't farm adversity because I'm full.
You could and give me tokens. That'd be nice.
Why is it doing Strabimon now? What?
Am I the only one who succeeded so far? What?
All right, fine. I'll spend what? How many tokens is that for succeeding?
It has to be 11.
Hey, listen, I'm 4 from
That's
4
fine.
at this point. I started this session at 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I spent
this
9.
one because I spent some
Spent
tokens earlier.
9 tokens for that. Wow.
I was full. I was just not getting any benefits for rolling for bullshit.
Fair enough. And hey,
take my
Goose gave me
tokens.
back the token I spent. Thank you.
Let's see. Audramon, did you do anything?
Red, did you roll as Jimmy yet?
Oh yeah, the top one was Strabimon. The Strabimon one was stupid Jimmy.
3. Where's Jimmy's?
It's Strabimon for some stupid reason. Because I mean,
Oh,
it
now I
didn't
see, okay.
change until
Okay.
right now.
Okay, so Kara, Rook, and David were the ones who succeeded.
Okay. So, you're after a few moments of searching, I would say roughly 5 minutes, you start to hear, let me do a quick scroll up.
We start to hear the sweet, alluring sounds of freeform jazz.
Jet Set
Yeah,
Radio?
you start... You start to hear, like, the screeching of tires, and I'll let Sly describe the rest.
I'm actually trying to figure stuff out.
It's a drag race.
You guys hear screeching tires?
I think.
Not on the go!
Huh?
As a little train slowly crashes, screeching into the station.
Oh my! Where are we right now? Are we in danger?
I imagine.
If we're on the tracks, I imagine everyone else is running to get back on. And David's
Yeah,
yeah. David's
on the
just,
track and get off.
David's just looking and just like, yeah, I'll accept my death here.
Oh god!
Do you guys want to be on the tracks? Damn.
It's like Kara, David, and Rook all see what's going to happen. Kara and Rook warn everyone else. David's just like, I accept this.
I lived a decent life. I'm alright.
It's the trolley problem. You can flip the switch and hit no one, but if you don't do anything, it hits David.
Obviously, Kara's going to grab David's hand and drag him back onto the other Tramon.
Okay.
So we just see this. So we just see what pass us by?
A very small train.
A small yellow train.
What the fuck is this thing?
You could call it a kettle train.
Is that your wife?
My wife?
Is that
I
wife?
thought his wife. He said his wife was the same species as Digimon as him. That looks different.
Okay,
Oh,
but
jeez.
that's still a okay. Yeah, you're right. You're
Well,
right.
we're all Trailmon, but we have different types. That is Trailmon Kennel.
Kennel. Oh my god,
Kennel.
they're named after train cars.
You hear a
Here's-
loud like
and-
screech noise as it tries to pull itself to a stop.
Sorry.
It's okay. What were you gonna say?
No, I was like, I was the, I don't know, I wasn't ever a train kid, so, as you could tell, but hi, how smaller is the train?
That's a question I don't actually know.
Would it have sent me to the hospital?
I think it would have.
I think any train would send you to the hospital.
Kill me, I want to see my mom
Considering
again.
it's a train, I would say it would have.
Come on, hit me, I want to see my mom again.
No.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me?
Hit me.
Please don't make me do that. Please don't make me do that.
Callus comes out, he puts a hood over himself, it pokes eyes
Synth
into
said,
it.
if it's moving at the speed of a train, it's probable hold on are we getting suicidal David again?
If it looks like a train, runs like a train, quacks like a train, it's a train.
And I was gonna say, it's a duck.
That's a duck train.
Oh my god. Oh,
Train. Whoa.
okay, so Terramon will speak up to Trailmon Kettle and say, we're looking for Trailmon Frankie. Have you seen one anywhere besides this guy here?
Give me a moment.
We're looking for his wife.
His wife?
He has a wife.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Alright, that's
I
a
miss my
failure.
wife,
I'm so-
humans.
I'm
I
sorry.
miss her a lot.
Is that just a soundboard?
It is a soundboard.
It is a soundboard.
Well, guess what, Trailmon? I missed my mom, but I ain't seeing her.
Hang on a moment. Backtrack, I messed up, guys.
David's about to fucking get very sassy with this fucking Trailmon here.
Okay, David, let's calm down, okay?
I
actually messed up, guys. Sorry.
What do you mean you messed up?
Retcon.
Retcon? Alright. You do know where his wife is?
Yeah, that's me.
No.
No,
So-
no.
Wait. So this
Synth
fucker
said,
lied.
Ah,
No, I was like, I did not connect the dots in my head when I read the information.
So the
That's
first
me
one
being a
lied.
dumbass. No, the BS was being a dumbass.
Yeah,
Oh,
is
I
this
said-
the cat
you-
and the coin all over again?
Yeah, you
Because I
said
said retcon.
you said that your
Get
said
David out of the therapy position.
you said your wife was the same
Oh.
type as you.
Yeah, is she not?
That- Motherfucker, I'm gonna let Callus out in a minute. I swear to God.
No.
Calm down.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You
Are
guys
you
Okay.
not the same as me?
Odgerman backpacks David.
Oh God damn it!
Oh god.
No.
Okay,
Don't
but
look like laundry, Adramon.
Kara claps her hands and says, "Hey, well, good news. We found his wife."
Yeah.
Hey, please. Please take us to Ibon Wumon, he says through gritted teeth.
Oh, you're looking for Ebon Woman?
Crushed by an Andromon?
I don't know if I like you people yet.
Okay. Okay. Everyone calm down for a bit. Like this is out of character. Everyone calm down for a bit.
David's hands getting twitchy.
Okay, so Kara says, okay, so now we found your wife, will you help us get to Ebon Mumon, Trailmon Frankie?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You remember the way, right, sweetie?
Thank you.
I think I do, yeah. Let me double
Alright, we'll go.
Let me try to put back.
We'll go together.
If you could both help us, that would be very great. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
Yeah.
And Kara will speak to David a little bit privately, and you need to calm down.
I'm losing. I'm good.
How about
to lose?
How about we just go back inside and you can take a little nap, okay?
Yeah, a nap sounds nice actually.
A nap sounds nice. Okay, come on, let's go.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna hop back into the train.
Kara's gonna follow him.
And as soon as
which one?
Audreyman, hugs.
the one that makes it less awkward.
Happy hug thoughts.
Big
The one what?
The one that makes it less awkward.
It's either red or yellow, man.
Okay, which one? Okay, which one talks less?
I think they're gonna talk. I think they're gonna talk a lot regardless.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
it. Because I assuming Frankie is the bigger Trailmon. I'm gonna go into that one because that one has more room.
Yeah, Kara's gonna follow him.
As soon as he sits down, he's gonna close his eyes and he's going to pass out immediately.
Oh wow.
I'm very.
Okay.
You get all the rest you need, Davey.
Thank you. You're a good friend.
Kara kind of shuts up at that. She doesn't feel like she is, honestly.
Too late.
Is David awake or asleep? I'm confused.
He is yes.
He is, yes. Alright, who goes to say which train?
Terramon's going on whichever train Gula's Gamamon goes on.
Well, Gulos would follow Kara onto the red train because he's not going to go on a different one. And Ferris is coming with them because Ferris gets the carry treatment.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sint said, "That sounds about right."
Ferris being dragged around like a suitcase.
yes, he is. Then Terramon will get onto Trailmon Frankie as well.
That's what you need.
Whichever you want, whichever one you want to go on, Strabuman.
He's gonna he's gonna point to the yellow one. That one looks kind of cozy.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit! My headset will up.
Oh no!
No. Okay, so
Permission to AO joke.
What?
As they get on, and Gula's Gamamon gets Ferris settled into his seat, Terramon's gonna go up to Gula's Gamamon and just be like, "Hey, dude, can we talk privately for a bit when you get the chance?"
Bro.
He sets Ferris down in the seat. I assume you were sitting behind Kara, and he kind of just starts going to the end of the, I almost said bus, train.
Yeah, Terramon's gonna follow Gulus and just say, look, we've been friends a long time, right? When you were still Hackmon?
Yeah.
You wouldn't do anything to hurt us, would you?
His eyes narrows like, I don't think so. What do you mean?
Something weird is happening. I remember you or a Digimon like you, and it wasn't a pleasant memory, but I'm just not sure right now. I'm going to go insane if I don't know that we can trust you, you know?
His hand opens up and, like, as he almost, like, flexes his claws in front of him. Haven't I been trustworthy so far?
So far, yeah, but I'm scared that you might turn on us, because... Okay, does a place called Crystal Caves mean anything to you?
Roll me.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
What
This
was
is all
the
new for me, so...
Sure. What was the brains check?
Sint said, "This is the first time Ferris is hearing about this turn on us. Talk."
Okay,
Whoa,
brains
wait,
check.
What's this about?
Oh, no, this is private. This is between only Gulus and Terramon.
So, you want a brains check, DM?
Yep, DC 10.
Awesome. Get ready
Good
to
luck.
fail.
Good luck.
Take a token, Kara.
I have enough to beat this if you want.
It doesn't matter to me. Take your token.
Okay.
Alright. While the name doesn't have any emotional attachment to you, you do know, like, it's connected to crystalline prominence. The large mountain.
I mean, I've heard of where it is.
I don't know why I remember seeing you there.
What are you doing there?
I don't know. I haven't been there either. That's why I'm confused.
If you haven't been there, then how do you remember seeing me there?
I don't know. I just have these memories.
He kind of leans in and just starts looking over Terramon. It's like, are you sure you're alright?
No. But that's nothing new for me.
Terramon's doing a David.
Okay, who in the party is mentally sane? Raise your hand. Don't lie, Simon.
Oh, yep.
Well, talking to you, I think I am less scared now.
He lets out a loud chuckle. I mean, I have no plans to harm any of you. But I think my enemies would see me as dangerous.
As long as the enemies are the other Digimon and not us.
I believe that to be the case.
Okay, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. Thank you. Then Terramon's gonna go back over to Jimmy.
Before Terramon leaves, he's like, so how scary am I then?
He doesn't say anything, he just walks a bit faster.
A wicked smile creeps across his face.
Oh, God.
He's going to eat someone.
Can I ask?
Huh?
Oh, you first.
Your partner is Adramon. You think he's going to eat someone?
Oh, here's the thing. I know he's gonna eat something.
Someone. Terramon's
Sint
gonna
said, "Odramon takes offense to that."
What a character.
Oh, OC, yeah.
Meta, were you saying something?
You were saying something about Terramon?
Hello?
Meta, blink twice if you're safe.
Send the letter A if you need help.
I think they died.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Damn.
Oh, no, Meta!
Sorry, I was hungry.
Oh, god damn it, Gilman.
People thought it was gonna be Gulos eating people.
Oh.
What?
I'm wrong?
Hello?
Hi, in so many ways.
Okay, so my internet just kind of died, so...
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so all I was saying was Terramon goes back to his seat to ponder on the weird memories some more.
Alright. And I was... Oh, Yaren?
What? Did I say anything?
Oh. I thought it was red. My bad.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Okay. Can I ask, did Stephen go in the red or yellow train?
Is everybody on the red train?
Not everybody, Rook and Shogun are in yellow.
I mean, if they're the only two on the yellow, Stephen would go in the yellow just to make sure that, like, we set up rules of sticking in groups of two, so...
Alright, I'll move the token over.
Just to make sure... Yeah.
Okay. So... Does anyone want to do any scenes during this ride?
Honk shoe.
Kara doesn't have anything, but if anyone wants to talk to her, then that's fine.
I think Jingle will just kind of keep what Terramon told to himself. He won't even warn Carl.
Sint said, nah. Ferris is boarding some. Hasn't brooded in a while.
Terramon would talk to Jimmy about his talk with Gulus Gamamon and say that basically he doesn't think that he's the one that Terramon was remembering, but you know, the memories are still there, so he's still very confused.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay cautious for now. I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't really trust anyone over here right now.
Is there like any sort of like beverage cart or something on this train?
Huh?
A beverage
cart?
cart?
Have any sort of like beverage cart or snack cart or something?
A
I will
cart?
roll for
Oh,
that.
you said cart. I thought you said car. Like the train is one singular car, my guy.
Fuck. Wait. I forgot how to do it.
There
you go.
Yeah, there.
There is a cart, but it's very little. Like, it's just like a couple of bottles of water and like a bag of chips.
I just want to do a funny.
Yeah?
As Jimmy and Terramon are having this conversation, and Jimmy is sitting there like, I'm still not sure if I trust them. Immediately, Gulus appears behind them, and it's like, snacks. He starts handing them something from like the seat behind them.
Thanks.
Gilmon appears above them in like
Gilmon's on the
like-
other train.
Yeah,
Gilmon's on the other train?
Yeah, because Steven's on the other train.
Wait, well, hold on. Which train are you guys in?
We're in the red one. You're in the yellow one.
No, we're in the red one.
No, Steven and Gulu and not Gulu and Gilmon are in the yellow one.
Oh, I miss friends.
Thanks, I think.
You're welcome.
What kind of chips
He
are they?
starts walking off.
I'm gonna say Lay's.
Like the brand Lay's?
Yeah. Like the bird.
Oh god. Well, I meant like what flavor are they?
I would say like the regular kind.
The classic.
Yep.
Terramon just kind of starts eating the chips.
Kind of like he's not gonna eat any of the chips.
Pringle?
No, he doesn't like original potato chips.
Car would probably question what Goose Gamamon's doing.
Like after he had some snacks, he makes his way back over to sitting with Kara and Ferris. Because I think Ferris is in the same row as him, and like they're the seat behind Kara,
Yeah.
I would assume.
Yeah. What were you talking to them about?
Terramon wanted to know if I'd been somewhere before. He also, for some reason, was asking if I was gonna turn on the group.
Weird. I trust you. You wouldn't do that. Especially since I'm I'm part of the group, and you wouldn't turn on me.
Yeah.
Honka shoe.
Sint said, that's a word thing for Peramon to ask.
It is a weird thing. He's kind of a weird little guy. So
Did something happen?
I know.
I don't know. He just kind of seems weird to me, so I just figure it's part of who he is.
Pot meat kettle.
What?
Huh?
Pot meat kettle.
What?
Oh.
I'm sure it's nothing.
He kind of sits in a seat and like kicks his feet up on the seat in front of him.
So the seat that Kara's sitting in?
Yeah, like on your backrest, like just his feet are above your head.
Oh, great. she's very not thrilled about that, but she's not gonna say anything.
You two sure turned around.
What does Ferris mean by you two?
Up till now you've been carrying Hackman like a doll.
For the most part,
And now he's placing feet over you like it's nothing.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you spoil your kids young. Look at them. No respect.
I didn't let myself be carried.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
At
did.
most, I rode on your head.
No, you didn't. I carried you.
David just like, yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Are you sure that wasn't a different Hackmon?
Obviously not.
You're the only Hackmon we know, dum-dum.
And now you're the only Gulus Gamamon we know.
Maybe you are
How
evil.
ironic.
Maybe you are evil.
You said that?
I'm not. No, I didn't. I was just trying to be funny.
That was out of character. Without thinking, Jimmy.
Train is having this dramatic conversations. Are we doing anything on the yellow train?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Sint said, Out-ok character. Last 25% laptop battery. Pretend I'm saluting.
Okay.
Gilmon's just happy. He's just waddling and dancing. He's happy. I like to imagine the other trains playing music.
Actually, yeah. Like, elevator music?
Yeah, but like the happy, upbeat kind, so it's just like...
Yeah.
How does Rook
Yellow
feel about the
submarine,
music
then.
in the elevator? In the train?
Yellow submarine, that's funny.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the yellow submarine that's playing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing anything on the train?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would be actively working on music. Rook, anytime he gets the chance, is kind of just working on his music or trying to figure out what frequencies to use for different Digimon.
I guess probably Mom will try to start up a conversation. And he's gonna be like, hey, is it just me, or like, is the Terramon staring a little bit strangely at Gulus?
I guess you're right. That is he is staring kind of strangely at him.
Disembodied voice in the distance. My new good looks.
What did I give?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's just... I'm trying to think of what somebody would kind of think about Gulus right now. I mean,
So, is
there's a
Gulus?
reason
Oh
why
no,
he
Gulus
stares
isn't
at
with
people.
us. Gilmon, what do you think about Gulus?
Rin?
Rin,
Yeah, what?
they asked Gilmon a question.
I'm sorry, I was Gulus? I mean their friend.
Right, but what if they weren't a friend?
Then they would be food.
What?
He just turns to look at his partner. Are those the only two options?
Friend, food, or I don't know. People. You're either friend, food,
Sint said,
or
Wow.
happy.
Y'all thought Audriman was bad.
What? Well, if you're gonna be an enemy, you might as well be something good before you die.
Yeah. Buddy, we have to work on your social skills.
What? Oh, okay.
There's a thing called redemption, man.
But sometimes people are just too evil.
Wouldn't that just give you indigestion?
I deal with it.
I mean, usually Terramon has a reason for the things that he does.
You're sounding like Jimmy, and Jimmy's not in that car.
Yeah. Wait, what?
No, it's yellow.
I don't remember the voice I used for him. It was like, I mean, like, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, okay, I don't... I don't know. It just feels like Paramon kind of usually has a reason to stare at people. Or not stare at people. But, like, usually has a reason for the things that he does.
Steven's just still a little shocked that his partner wants to eat anything he doesn't consider a friend.
God.
Well, listen. There are lines. It's a spectrum.
The fact that anyone who isn't immediately considered a friend you want to eat is concerning.
Well, sometimes they're just not friends yet, and sometimes they just deserve to be eaten.
Huh.
Buddy, please don't eat people.
Well, okay, I won't. Only because you asked nicely.
Thank you.
Please don't eat people.
He leans over to Rook. It's like, I thought that was never a question I'd have to ask someone.
Not me either, buddy. Me either.
So, while that's going on, you start to hear voices outside, and it's the Trailmon talking. And what was the conversation you wanted to have?
I wanted to talk with the wife.
Oh god.
Jeez.
Hey, bro. I haven't seen you in so long. Where'd you go?
I got lost.
Aw. You know, it's always nice to always have a travel buddy with you. You never really go off alone.
I know, and I
Alright.
saw something. I saw something I thought was cool, and then I went off, and then I didn't know how to get back.
Well, you think I had the map? I was gonna give you the map before you left, but then you just suddenly left.
I saw something interesting. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to leave.
It's alright, just, you know, it makes me nervous, you know, because certain Digimon may not be super friendly on these tracks.
I know.
I worry for your safety.
I worry for myself too sometimes, but you know I can handle myself. For the most
You're
part.
right. Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up. You are the Trailmon, after all.
Kara's smiling as I assume she and the others are hearing this.
Yep. Everybody can hear it. And can the two Trailmon do a brains or...
I'll have a sheet. Mind
Hang
you.
on. I was gonna share that, I forgot. My bad.
I'm
Hang
gonna roll a
on.
flat d20 for that. If you want.
I have your sheet ready, I just gotta share it with you.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Oh, actually, it should be there.
Underwear.
Try... Travelers.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And then, Sly, can you see it?
Yeah, I have mine.
Alright, I'll roll just, okay, all these are flat,
said
which
brains?
is fine.
Yeah.
Brains.
Okay.
Oh damn!
So he doesn't care.
Okay, please.
They're both a little too distracted.
Please tell me they're just making Google eyes at each other and don't notice what the heck they're supposed to be noticing.
We just got reunited.
Yeah. They're like newlyweds.
Oh no,
We're
they're
not paying,
giving
we're
each
not paying it.
they're
What?
giving each other the honeymoon eyes.
Oh god. Crashes into a
Watch out!
wall.
Watch out for that Deermon that's running across the rack.
What is he, Mon? How'd you get here?
I left her on. I'm in this new block.
So
We'll run over another one.
So you just imagine just these two like trains just like googly eye for each other, just deep in like conversation, and this is going to last the entire ride, just them talking about whatever that just comes up.
Kara just kind of glances at the others that are in the train with her, just like, are you hearing this right now?
Yeah, we're here.
Yep. you guys start to hear the engine of another Trailmon.
David wakes up. He grabs the sword off his back and he's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Like a Trailmon coming right at us, or just passing us by?
Yep, on the same track.
Oh shit!
Wait, are we all on the same track, or is this like?
Alright. Okay, I'm realizing my time is over, so I just wanted to do that quickly. I'm gonna head back.
Okay, so like on the same track, going to collision with us. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit! Kara just instinctively, she sees us and she just instinctively stands up and just screams, "Watch out!"
Watch what? Oh, it's here!
Sly, do you want to roll for Franken? And yourself?
I can try. Do I have the sheet? I don't have. Oh no, I do have the sheet. Okay. Yeah, I can roll. I can't see the sheet.
Wait, you don't?
I can't. I don't have access. I only see the bio and info.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, hang on. What about now?
Let me see. Okay, now I can.
Okay. Yeah. Can the Trailmon roll contesting flight checks?
Are all Trailmon on the same track?
Can I get access to the Trailmon sheet?
Oh yeah, sorry, Sage. Hang on.
Wait, hold on. Is the red one behind the yellow one?
Or vice versa? Which one's first?
1 moment.
Yeah, because I thought they were side by side this whole time.
Yeah, no, same.
Because if one's behind the other, one of them is getting a view.
Oh, jeez.
Hey yo.
Why?
You said they were newlyweds. I'm in a relationship. What's up?
You should be able to see your stuff.
Yeah, there we are.
Alright. So, contesting flight checks, and I'll say... who?
There goes Sin
yeah.
because their battery died. Let's just keep going.
We can say they're side by side. I think the tracks are large enough.
They're large enough for two.
They're large enough. Yeah, and they're currently on the same track, side by side.
That's Paimon.
I forgot. My bad.
Paimon's here. Oh dear.
Paimon's on the other train.
Oh fuck! He's on the other one.
How does this collision go? How does this collision go?
Who rolled the lowest? Was that Kettle?
That'd be no,
that was.
did.
Oh.
And
Huh. So, I would assume because the others rolled the highest, they can jump out of the tracks just in time.
Oh.
What about the yellow one?
The other one just speeds on by. Unless they want to say something.
Do the rest of us have to make checks to stay in our seats?
Yeah, I would say so, especially with Franken, because he rolled the highest.
Okay, so what's the check for this?
You would have to beat the flight checks that the Trailmon made. So 3 to 5.
So 3 and okay, so I have to beat 5. I'm
That's
sure I
for
can.
people on both trains.
Which one?
Yeah.
I'm sure I can do this. Hey, I did it.
Red one.
And now
Same as
Sarah.
mine, Idle is 3.
I really wish I had Haymaker.
Yay! I succeeded for both my characters.
And it's this a flight check strictly, or are we allowed to use grid and brains? Grid and...
Brawn, you mean?
Flight check or brawn?
Yeah, brawn or flight.
Oh, that.
Or I guess grit. Okay.
That was Rook. I'm rolling Ryudamon's actual one now.
Yeah, it's flight or brawn.
Rook, no.
Rook got one. Whoops.
That is Strabimon. That was not. Well, that was Strabimon. Okay, yeah. That was D20. I know for a fact what's face did not have a D20 in flight. And then this one is Jimmy.
Oh, that one was Strabimon.
Yeah, the first one was Strabimon. I didn't realize that.
Okay. I do have one thing that I want to say to the other Trailmon that's passing by.
Yeah.
She pokes her head out the window after she reorients herself, and she just screams, "Watch where you're going!"
Jackass! Not clear.
What do you have to say to that, Sage?
Slams on brakes. I had this route reserved.
Well, they didn't tell us that.
Oh, so it's suddenly my fault that you don't know shit?
I forgot I had
dear.
Pokemon.
Oh dear.
I think this is something that the other Trailmon have to argue over, because Dokara has no idea what the heck this one's talking about.
Sorry. We're on our way to. How's the name again? You remember? Yes, thank you.
Fine, just stay out of the way. You know all about the reservations.
No, we
Yes.
actually don't.
I'm not
What?
talking to you, Tiny.
Okay. Jeez.
Wow, for a train, you're kind of a dick.
David, shut up.
Oh, please don't be rude.
I mean, he's
Meanwhile,
right.
Is everyone okay?
I'm
Who
not the one interrupting
Mi-
someone's job.
who missed
I got one.
got a 1 and it was a DC of 5? I would say whoever failed the check, they can describe exactly what happens, but they would lose their balance entirely.
I'm
So
just
really
not
only
very
Ryomon failed. Or no,
No,
only
no.
Rook.
Strawberry.
Rook, yeah. Only Rook failed. Rook's just gonna fall face forward.
Oh
face
god.
first onto the floor and start sliding.
Didn't Strabimon also fail?
I think that was a different DC because he was on the yellow train.
Yeah, the yellow train, yeah, he succeeded.
Okay.
Barely, but yeah.
Hey, Rook, you alright, man? He says, like, bending down, offering a hand to help him up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Kara
Who's gonna
will
pick the hand up?
Kara will pull out her device and call on the radio thing and just say, is everyone alright?
Yeah, we're good. You guys alright over there?
Yeah, we're fine. No injuries.
David's like on the things you hold on, like the arm, not like the handrail.
The armrests.
No, like the handrails. He just starts swinging.
David's still kind of calming down.
I'm getting better.
That was scary.
You're telling me. Oh, actually, I want to hear them inside.
What was that about reserving a track?
Some people like to reserve the tracks for travel specifically. I kind of forgot when I got lost.
Oh.
Yeah, that's our bad.
Everyone's alright now, just we should be careful as we continue. Teramon is like clinging onto Jimmy.
Aw.
Cat.
And Sage, do you want to travel with them or keep going?
I gotta keep going. I've got a delivery to make.
You're on a mission and you're not gonna be stopped.
Exactly.
Wait, that's my Amazon package. I'm sorry.
Digizon.
My Digizon package.
God, digital deliveries.
Amamon.
Amamon and Digizon.
Amazon.
Alright. Well,
Jeff Bezos.
Oh my god.
Bezumon, is that like Betsumon?
No.
Definitely not. Arguably worse.
Smaller balls.
Okay, so we're continuing after that near
Yep.
heart attack moment.
After the near panic attack moment of thinking that you're gonna collide with another Trailmon, you continue on your merry way. And
Probably a bit more on edge considering what the fuck just happened.
you're more on edge way.
You made other trains.
Alright. Are you asking if there's any more trains?
Is there any more trains?
I feel like at least some of us would be keeping an eye out for like.
Yeah.
Hey, is there anything
Let's
else?
see
It's
if
obvious.
someone's available.
It's obvious that the drivers can't keep their eyes on the fucking road.
Yeah.
We're trying. How dare you?
You're staring at each other's asses.
Honestly, oh, sorry.
I was just making an out of character. It's really impressive that that one Trailmon is able to go backwards so fast.
Ah, funny. I'm keeping watch.
Yeah, both Kara and Terramon are also gonna keep watching. Either of them can relax after that.
Fucking Trailmon can't keep the eyes on the fucking road.
Hey, Trailmon Franken, why are you looking at Frankie's caboose?
He starts moving faster.
Oh god.
I can feel him speed up.
Over the radio here. Hey guys, is there any reason you guys started going faster? We might lose you.
Kara will answer. Apparently, Franken was looking at Kettle's caboose.
And what does that have to do with you leaving us behind?
He got called out on
Embarrassment.
it, and then he just started speeding up.
Then Kennel just starts looking at his.
No.
Ever thought this would be happening in your life, guys?
No. Wait, hold on. I have a question.
Yeah.
Does Franken have a bumper sticker?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Still on train romance.
No.
Oh, that would be funny.
Degenerates.
Our messengers are degenerates.
Listen, it's funny.
Yeah, sure it is.
It is though.
It is.
Train
Yeah.
romance. Never thought of. Oh God.
Trailmans?
Tromance. I never thought in my never thought a day in my life that I would be thinking about train dating simulator.
What the?
Why are you thinking about that, bro?
Much better than the word that I had going in my head.
Tank engine simulator.
My brain was thinking
dating
train
sim
sass.
edition.
So Ren, you have a job soon, right?
Hey, still an hour.
We still got 20
you
more
have
minutes.
time? Cool.
20 more minutes.
Okay.
Still an hour.
I think I can get to Ebawumon. I don't think.
I thought we were getting to Ebawumon to like the last episode. Like that was the end of the campaign.
Oh, yeah, he's the BBG.
Let's just go. Let's just get to.
No, we meet him. He's like,
Let's
"What
get-
do you mean? You were never here." And then we wake up, and it was all just a dream.
Oh God.
Wait. When David wakes up, is his mom alive?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No, but on the bright side, his dad's dead too.
Oh, it got worse.
Damn. David was an orphan the entire time.
He made up his dad.
So David just spent the entire adventure on.
Moving.
So anyway,
moving-
sorry for distracting us.
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Is there any other conversations you want to have in character before we get to the Lumon?
Kara does have one that anyone can really join in on. She's just gonna say, do you guys think Ebonmumon can really help us get back home?
Maybe. I don't know. I just stopped believing in things. Shit's weird here.
It is really weird.
It'll be a miracle. I'll tell you what. It'll be a miracle if he get... No, I've got to stop saying that. I'm just sad. I miss my mom now.
I'm sorry, David.
It's fine.
I wonder if my parents are worried, or my brother.
Probably.
I'm sure my dad's freaking out because he can't text me anything right now.
Dad probably would have worried if I didn't get home at like... I don't know how long we've been here. He probably would have gotten worried if I didn't at least get back by midnight.
It's only been a day so far.
Yeah, he's probably worried.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Has there been any kind of semblance that like time has passed here anyway? Like maybe like
Did the sun go up and down?
like
The sun going up and down.
other than that though. Like has his electronics lost any power or
You guys have watches.
If you look at your watches, phones, or laptops, the time stays the same as when you left, and the charge is still at the same charging like percentage as when you left.
Damn, if only Skid was in the digital world.
I think Jimmy will probably point that out. You know, it's still the same time as whenever we left. Same date, I think, too, right? You'd say?
Yep.
It's still the same date on my map.
Well, this place is kind of weird. I don't think this place follows our time. Maybe it just stopped here, but time's still going.
Or the possibility that the device just without its signal, or the signal got messed up and it's not sure how to go forward.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Because I mean, I know he's been doing stuff on his laptop. Has he been able to access the internet at all?
Did I ever say there is Wi-Fi here? I don't think there was. Wait.
Because I know that he was kind of like using like a program to like hack into Terramon.
I think there was a Wi-Fi thing, but I have to find it.
So let's just assume there isn't at the moment to save time. So we're all connected to the supercomputer from like 250 years ago.
Okay, so the Wi-Fi on your device, it would say digital_world.
Oh, so we have Wi-Fi. Cool.
Yeah. Honestly, I think he's gonna try and go to the internet and see if there's like anything about missing people in Silica City.
Not related to you.
Hold on. What in the future? What social media is being used at this point? I doubt Facebook is probably dead.
Who says there's gonna be social media? I think that's imploding on itself right now.
Yeah. There's gonna
I
be.
think the leftover social media would probably just be like ordinary platforms, like kind of like Discord, probably.
All right,
Okay.
and then then I'm assuming, because my parents have a Facebook. I'm assuming they're gonna have the parents in the future are gonna have something similar to a Facebook. So David's gonna see if he can log into his and text his dad.
You're gonna try to text your dad. You can send a message, but you know when it lags and then it just turns red, like it didn't send.
What? Oh man, I guess I can't text dad. Damn.
Because I have a feeling, for some reason, time is a little bit, if anything, slower here or stopped here.
That doesn't make any sense. Then again, this entire world doesn't make sense, so maybe you're on something.
Because, you know, my date hasn't moved, my time hasn't moved. Something timey-wimey is going on here. For sure.
That's a good thing, right? That means our parents aren't going to worry about us and we're not going to miss anything.
Perhaps. So at least that puts that at ease.
That's gonna be very concerning once we get back home, and then I have to explain to my dad why I have a giant skeletal dinosaur and a sword.
I have the feeling we got dragged into something really big.
Haha, dragon. Sorry.
You are not helping right now, Davey.
No, this was out of character.
Yeah.
Say, DM sir, David looks into the sky directly and say, now you're not helping.
but yeah, Kara's just kind of crossing her arms and she just says, I have a feeling we just got dragged into something really big.
About that.
Like, not just the fact that we're in another world. I mean, like, someone had a plan for us.
Isn't that what Tempest has been saying? Or am I wrong?
You're right. I think.
Yeah, the Tempest has some kind of plan for us, and it's really making me mad that I don't know what it is.
We'll figure it out.
When we meet Tempest, I'm going to punch whoever they end up being in the face. Because out of character, she doesn't know the owner of Vintage Oddities.
Is there any other conversation you want to have?
I guess not.
I'm good.
Green and silver and green.
I mean, we're in the other train.
We
Steven
can.
and yeah.
You can use the radios.
Yeah, but was that a radio conversation?
It was, yes.
Oh, my apologies. I thought
It's fine.
that I didn't know that was happening over the radios. That's why I was sitting out of it.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, if that's what you're saying, Steven's like, I'm not sure I'd immediately jump to the conclusion of time travel.
I'm not necessarily saying it's time travel. I'm just saying something timey-wimey is going on. Guess it's the best way to explain it.
Maybe time just moves slower. Maybe time is faster here than it is in our world.
That wouldn't make any sense, because nothing has moved.
Think about it.
It would be moving faster on your own thing. Internet.
Think about it. Time moves faster here. Like, you say the time hasn't changed? Let's say a few days pass by and then it changes like a minute has passed.
Yeah, that means it would be slower. Not that it's moving faster.
No. Our world's time is the base. If it was 3 days here, and and only a minute passed in our world, then time would be moving faster. If it was slower, then we would be here for 3 days, and it'd be like a month in our world.
I don't think that sounds right.
Out of character, no, David would be correct about that.
Oh, well.
Time moving faster in the digital world is, yeah.
Yeah, in the digital world, but like in the human world.
But in the human world, it's moving at different pace. It's moving at regular pace, but the digital world is faster.
Yeah, versus human. Okay, okay. I see what you're trying to say now. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry. I imagine Jimmy would like understand it first try though.
Yeah.
I'm still hoping we can find a way back home.
And how about before we end session, we can get you guys to Ebonwumon?
Yeah.
Yup.
We get to see the Mr. Uwumon himself.
Uwumon!
Uwumon!
So, the trains come to a slow stop, and I'll let Sly announce the drop-off.
And we've arrived. Sorry if we took a while, everybody.
You kept staring at each other.
Thank you for giving us a ride.
You're welcome.
If you ever need another ride, you know where to find us.
Okay, do you guys also have a frequency?
Will you always be in the same place?
Yeah. You got the map, right?
Okay,
The red dot line.
What?
The red dotted line.
Yeah, but we don't know where you are on that line.
I think it's going to be more like a schedule sort of thing.
Yeah, well.
Do you think they're gonna follow a schedule? Look at them, as they are currently both staring into each other's eyes.
Yeah, just full on loving W mode.
Okay, you have a point.
I don't know, honey, do you have a card?
Hey, sorry, what was the question?
A frequency card that just kind of like connects it to the radio.
Thank you.
Yeah, once again, thank you guys.
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright, we need to leave before they just start eating each other.
Okay.
Yo.
I don't think they're cannibals. And then, like, as soon as he says that, he nervously like glances over at Guillemon.
Smile.
I think he means a different kind of eating.
Kara just kind of goes up to Steven and just says, "That was one wild train ride, huh?"
Yeah, I can't say I fully expected a last minute swerve, drift, whatever you want to call that.
I should have figured something like that was going to happen. I just kind of zoned out like I did back at trains back home.
Yeah, I mean, I have ridden a train before. I've never seen a train drift before.
Yeah, neither have I. I thought we were going to die. I honestly thought we were going to die there.
Yeah, I
you know
did
what,
too.
Kara? We've made it this far.
Yeah, and
Puts a
it's
hand
only been
on
a day.
one of the shoulders.
And it's only been a day.
I'm assuming you guys are. You first?
I was saying, isn't this like day 2? That was
Yeah, day 2, yeah. but it's only been a full, like a single day, like a full 24 hours for them.
Yeah. Are you guys talking and walking, by the way?
We're talking and walking, yes.
Okay. So, as you're walking, you start to see a bunch of baby Digimon that kind of like marshmallow shaped, and a few.
Oh.
Oh my.
Kind of weirdly shaped Digimon with like little. I think the closest comparison is bunny ears. Well, not bunny ears.
Little cat ears.
Cat ears, yeah.
Kara's gonna go up to either the little black ones or the marshmallow looking ones and just kind of admire how adorable they look.
That's a turtle.
Yep. And then you see the two baby Botamons kind of like challenging each other on top of the tree trunk with the broken hole in the roof. And then you see a very large turtle kind of sleeping. One of the heads is sleeping. The other is awake and looking around. As he... Yeah?
I have a very important question.
Yeah?
Is he turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Well, the sleeping head is kind of like going inside its shell, and the other one is poking it out. If that's what you mean.
Turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Turtle Club?
Turtle.
Hello, turtle person thing.
And then the head that's awake will turn to look at David. Is he shouting that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The head will go, shh.
Why am I shushing?
Because
you moron.
The babies.
The babies are sleeping.
And then you'll like motion to one of the floating marshmallows that's kind of like sleeping mid-air.
Okay, they are sleeping. Okay.
Oh, I like to imagine like in the corner of my eye, Audremon's like mouth open, about to put one in his mouth, and I'm like, Audremon, no, put that down.
Oh no.
Do you have to be worried about Guilmon doing the same thing?
Maybe.
Do I have to be worried about Goose Gamamon doing the same thing?
I mean, Goose Gamamon does not give you an inclination that he'll eat other Digimon. Guilmon just did.
Gilmon's, don't worry, Gilmon's just looking at them and she's like, oh, you're so precious.
Yeah, Guilmon, friends, not food.
Don't eat the children.
Kara will cautiously approach the one awake of the turtle Digimon and
I will say the left head is awake.
The left head, okay. She'll whisper, we're looking for Ebon Wumon. Do you know the way?
That is me. We are Ebon.
Oh, you are?
Yes. And you are Digidestined?
Digidestined?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. You guys are human sheep. It'll kind of like head motion towards the humans only, like, and go, human sheep? Yes?
Yes?
Human?
Yes, we're human.
Human sheep? And those Digimon next to you? Friends?
Yes, I would say so, looking at Audremon, staring back at the children, licking.
Kara looks at Goose Gamamon and she says, well, I definitely consider him a friend.
Do you feel connected?
Yes.
Yeah.
At least I do to Strabimon. I'm not sure about the other Digimon.
Then you are what I call destined to be with Digimon. Digidestined.
Cool.
And what is that you're carrying? I'm just gonna kind of look at all the stuff you guys are holding.
Gulo's gonna be like, I'm carrying a person.
I
I
Top my laptop.
I have a frying pan and I have a bow staff.
I won this sword fairly.
Why? Why do you have those things?
Because I earned it.
The bow staff I just had on me when I came here. The frying pan I
Same.
bought earlier.
How did you come here?
Because someone brought us here.
Do you know
Someone
Tempest?
texted us and,
The
got sent here.
Tempest.
Yeah, do you know a Tempest? That's what the person brought us here, apparently.
Steven, you know their actual name, right?
Steven does. Out of character, I forget. So,
The actual name is Vivian Gray. I'll type it out.
Yeah, you know their name, don't you?
Vivian Gaw.
Vivian Gray.
I do not recognize that name. No, it does sound human. But are you saying that is Tempest?
Do you know Tempest?
Do you know them?
That is not the name I've been told.
What name have you been told?
I gotta find the notes. Okay. They told me their name was Emilio Vincent.
Can you write that down?
Yep.
Emilio Vincent.
Emilio?
Emilio Vincent, yes.
Wait, isn't there a Vincent in the party?
No.
Okay.
Would Kara recognize that name at all?
What was the stuff I sent you? Yeah, I think you would with ENIAC.
Emilio You mean ENIAC, Emilio Vincent?
What is ENIAC?
It was the first computer in our world.
That is not the first computer in this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I gotta find the notes again.
That doesn't make sense. Emilio Vincent died like 300 years ago.
I do not know if he's dead, but I met him through the D terminal in one of the Dark Towers. Well, back then it was the Harmonious Tower.
D terminal, Dark Tower. What are you talking about? What is happening?
How long ago was this?
That. Yep.
I just stepped away from my computer, so I'm just gonna say he's taking notes while I can't write them.
No, it's impossible for someone to be alive for that long. Or at least a human. I don't know about Digimon.
That would be 350 years ago. I think.
Okay, yeah, so when he was alive and not dead and buried somewhere.
Yeah, that was...
Is he dead?
Probably.
Been dead for a while.
Unless he's a vampire.
Then why do you know the name Tempest?
Because that's what the person who sent us here was calling themselves.
I don't know if they're telling you the truth.
The person who sent us here, was a woman. Was this Emilio a woman?
I do not know.
Kara would know, right?
If Amelia was a woman,
yeah,
it's a man.
No, Emilio was a guy.
Okay then. We're being... I don't know.
That,
This is getting really confusing.
that, or it could be.
So
Could be
it's
like
not-
a descendant of Emilio. Or she could
That's-
be a descendant of Emilio.
Yeah. Just like apparently how we're descendants of those involved with ENIAC.
You are.
Apparently.
I know I am.
I know I am.
That's fantastic. I know that your family, your tribe, they've done a lot for this world.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. They usually set up the Harmonious Towers to protect this world, but it did not go according to plan. And well, would you guys mind helping with that?
Yeah.
Of course.
We'll help however we can.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know anyone? Do you remember anyone named Everett and Rosalinda Chapman?
I believe so. I remember the last name Chapman, but I couldn't decipher which was which.
They were a husband and wife.
Oh, that's why they shared the same name. One of them started talking to me about it, but I was a bit dazed. I woke up from a nap.
So you did know them?
Yes. I knew most of that group.
So they really were lying.
What do you mean?
From what I could learn, they were the only ones that survived what happened in ENIAC. So that has to mean that all of them, they were sent here.
Well, yes. On accident. That was entirely on accident. They were kind of got here by the D terminal.
Oh my god.
I am sorry?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just it's a lot to take in. She looks at Steven and she is just like, oh my god, we uncovered something big.
You guys said one of my ancestors is involved in ENIAC, right? Was there an Argnes that you knew?
Huh?
Steven asked if there was an Argnes that,
They probably had a different last name. Like, my last name's not Chapman, but I was still related to them.
Do you know a first or last name? Or I don't know.
So I said, someone with the last name Argnes.
Let me double check our notes. Huh?
First name, try Charlotte. Jimmy will say.
I remember the other names. There's a Mr. Tadashi, Miss Bowers, Emilio, and Mark.
Oh. I do know those names. You said...
A while ago, I
Mark?
was looking... Oh, sorry.
You first.
A while ago, I was looking for my family history, like, kind of researching it, and I found an interview of Mr. and Mrs. Chapman saying that they were the only two to make it out alive. Is that true?
Can you repeat that question?
I found an interview that said that Mr. and Mrs. Chapman were the only two to make it out of the ENIAC situation alive. Is that true?
If by ENIAC you mean Digidestined?
I think ENIAC was how they got here, but did they die here?
Well, unfortunately most of them did. but 3 of them made it out alive.
Wait,
One of
3?
them was Emilio, but I don't know where he is now.
No, they they said that only they made it out alive. What happened? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid there was.
Emilio never left.
Huh?
So what if Emilio never left? If time moves slower here, or if time moves differently here than in our world, he might still be alive.
That could be possible. I don't know the time logistics of your world versus mine. They never explained that to me.
Well, because I never noticed.
But Steven, you know what this means, right?
You know, I'm starting to put a few things together for sure.
We just uncovered something big, like an actual conspiracy.
Yeah. You definitely did.
And we're the descendants of all of them. Great.
And as great as the story is, I'm not sure it's one we can immediately tell.
No, we need to know what happened. But first things first, Emma, do you know how to get back to our world?
That would be the Harmonious Towers, or now Dark Towers. Each Dark Tower was implanted with a D terminal. Yes?
So everyone was connected. That at least us were connected to someone from the ENIAC.
That should be correct if you're all here.
And the last name Roland or Vincent, does that ring any bells?
Yes, I believe that is Emilio's tribe, right?
I'm related to Emilio.
Oh my god.
That Vincent's my mother's last name.
What about Wolfe?
Wolfe. That does not ring a bell, but maybe with the other Harmonious Protectors?
Maybe.
But back to
I don't know. This
Argnes.
place feels.
Sorry.
I ever since I got here, I felt like some deja vu, but
Oh.
I don't know. It might just be.
Well,
Like things I've imagined back home or in dreams or something.
if I haven't seen you, then it is likely that another Harmonious Predator did if you were here before.
Man, it's always my mother's side. God damn it. David's just getting frustrated because now that
So to get home, we have to go to one of these dark towers. Is that what you're saying?
Believe so. That seems like how they got back and forth.
What's the closest tower?
That would be the island underneath Katuramon's bridge.
Steven is just really deep, like a little silent and deep in thought throughout most of this, but you finally kind of start speaking up a bit and going, so how did you meet all of them?
Well, I was there when they were brought here with the first D terminal. My friends and I decided to experiment with new technology, and as you can see, it did not go according to plan.
You said Katuramon Bridge, right?
Yes.
Taramon just screams, anywhere but there!
Oh, are you okay, little bird?
We gotta go there.
No, any of them but there.
Well, there is a couple of towers around, but that is the closest one.
We gotta clear it out either way.
Terramon's looking at Jimmy right now. He desperately does not want to go there.
He's going to look at Terramon and he's going to ponder. He's gonna say, "What's wrong with going there? Like, something wrong?"
Terramon's just he's not responding, he's just breathing heavily.
And it's in a panic attack.
Is he okay?
Jimmy's just going to pull him into a hug and it's fine, we don't have to go. We don't have to talk about it. Just, we'll figure out another way to get home.
Well, if you would like to look at the other towers, I'm sure they might have the terminals in there. Does any one of you have a map?
Oh yeah, we have that trail map from the trail mine.
Perfect. Alright, let's look in there. And I'll point out the towers to you, alright?
Okay, so the closest. Oh yeah, the tower's right there, huh?
Yep, that is one of the towers right there. And then there is
Terramon does not want to go to.
a tower in Steelbite Nexus over there.
Where? Hold on, I got where?
Right there. Steelbite Nexus.
Oh, here, I see it.
What? We aren't going that. No, we're going to the one right there. I don't care about your trauma, Terramon. We're going.
There is a couple more. There's 5 total.
It's 5 what?
Okay. 5 towers total.
Okay, the one there. Got
And then there is one high up in Crystalline Prominence. Somewhere over there.
There. Okay, and then we got the one in the Corrupted Canyon. I see that.
Yes. That is that one. And then there's one somewhere in here, but I do not know where.
Where? The Frostbite Plateau?
Yep, Frostbite Plateau.
Do you mean the big ass tower?
No, that is not it. That is the... I forgot the name. Hang on.
I'm sorry to say this, but the one in Catermon Bridge is the closest one.
We gotta go.
Oh, yes, that large tower there is the largest data reorganizer that we have.
I'm sorry. Largest what you have?
Data reorganizer.
What's a data reorganizer?
Yeah, I'm sorry we don't know what that is.
We're from the future.
Okay.
We don't have shit that just makes matter into other shit.
Huh?
Data.
David.
I don't know, but hold on. Think about it. Data reorganizer. We're in a place called the digital world.
Yes, it reorganizes and manipulates data.
Yeah.
In what way?
That depends on what you want to do with it.
It's like a 3D printer. Except
How would you know any of this, David?
How? Well...
Yeah, have you guys worked with the 3D printer?
Do you guys not know what a 3D printer is?
No, I know. But Jimmy would know because he worked with technology a lot. He knows what a 3D printer is, but how you?
How do I? My mother was a software engineer.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
My mother was famous for making the base point to current modern shit.
Yeah, that is true.
That is true.
That's who my
reorganizers.
Huh?
Good.
Kara is definitely going to argue that we should go to Catermon Bridge since that is the closest one.
I mean, Steven's gonna vote for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Terramon, however.
Jimmy does not want to force anyone to go through anything that would trigger something.
Would we like to decide this next session since it is getting later?
Yeah, we can. I think it's best to close out on Terramon, like just flat insisting he's not going back to Terramon Bridge.
Honestly, this feels like a good stopping point too. It also funny that David had to remind you guys. My mother was a software engineer. I keep talking about her.
I remembered.
It's not that. It's more like, from an in-character standpoint, how do you know what a data reorganizer is?
Yeah.
Well, no. It's but it if you think about it. Oh. Reorganizes data. Just the symbol of the two words is just like, okay, so like a 3D printer.
But yeah, that was session 5.
5.
Yay!
We actually got somewhere, and we made significant progress.
Get somewhere.
Did plot.
And we'll get somewhere again on the 29th. Because Silver will be in Italy, right?
Yes, I will be in Italy.
You have fun in Italy. You have fun in Italy. Eat all the pizza and pasta you can.
I can't believe you.
Eat all the food, man.
Now, what's really interesting is I've been told that for our pilgrimage, there'll be no changes to our itinerary. But also on our itinerary, like I was supposed to have an audience with the Pope. So I'm not entirely sure that my information is accurate.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's funny. That's fucked up.
Oh, no. Anyways, thank you everyone for sitting through and watching us play Dungeons and Digimon.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Digimon. Yeah, thanks everyone.
See you next time. Bye.
Like, comment, and subscribe.